Alright, it's been a minute. Welcome to what I'm calling Sega CD Roulette. Basically what I'm doing is I'm taking all of my Sega CD games that I own and we're randomly selecting what to play for tonight. And I have a fairly extensive collection of Sega CD games. I don't have like the most well-known and expensive ones, but I figured I have enough to do something like this because I have enough of a varied collection of games for the system that I figured, why not do something like this? And how am I going to do it is that we're going to do it through Backloggery. Backloggery is a site that I use to track my game collection, like, and such. But it also has an option called Fortune Cookie, where you can actually have it just randomly pick a game that you want to play or something. So we're going to be using that site to, because I listed all the games I have for the Sega CD on there, and hang on, I'm going to switch over to this. And this has an option where you can select what system, and I have it for Sega CD over here. So, without further ado, let's open up the Fortune Cookie and see what our first game is for tonight. And it's, ooh, okay, we're starting off with this. We're starting off with the Terminator for the Sega CD. Okay. That'll work. And I have my game sort of like just kind of propped up, just kind of spread all over my like bed. It's not the most ideal means to organize my games, but they're there. Let's see if I can. Okay, here we go. So this is what we'll be playing. Some of the games I have complete in case. Some are just the CD. It just depends. And I should point out tonight that I'm doing this through I guess you could call it alternative means, just so I'm like facing it with the camera and I can do this easily, because my Sega CD is actually back in the background over there, and having, I don't know, I guess part of it is just not wanting to like get up and switch games over to the system and sit back down type of thing. Here I can just reach over, get my games, and swap them in, because even though I am using, I guess you could call, as one row would put it, the big E for this, as long as you have a CD drive, you can actually put in the CDs and play them off of that. So that's what I'm doing for this. So I'm still sort of doing this officially, because I'm doing this through all the games that I actually own. So there's no, like, you know, downloads to speak of in that sense, unless you count the thing and the BIOS for booting up. The big C. In what context? SCR. Oh, another fun thing that I actually found out while setting up, getting the idea to do this. I'm actually using the Genesis controller that came with the Genesis Mini that released like a while back, because that actually has a USB plug-in, so you can actually use this in your computer for things like this. So, see, look, I'm using an official Sega controller. You can't sue Sega. I gave you money for the Sega Mini. yeah. I mean, you never released Sega CD stuff anyway, so, you know, except for, like, I don't know, a few things like Sonic CD, but barely anything else, really. And I'm getting my cables mixed up. Ah. Alright. Okay, let's get the game in there. Yeah, this is actually one of the benefits to still having a computer with a CD drive. So I've noticed how people lament how it's like when you build a new computer and it's like, oh, this no longer has a CD drive. Oops. So I'm able to do it this way. Limited Run Games have done. Oh yeah, that's right. They did one for, like, I believe it was Monkey Island, the Sega CD version of Monkey Island. I know Wanroll is a copy of that. It's like his only Sega CD game he actually has. He doesn't even have the system. Hang on. I think I need to, like, reset. Don't mind the text there. It's fine. I mean, the only one way I could have done this legitimately was if I had I believe it was the Sega Genesis NT system. That actually lets you plug in the Sega CD as well. And yeah, Limited Run has done more. Oh man, 20 to 29, maybe? So this is based off of the Terminator movie. Oh god. Mouse cursor, wow. That's a stream noob mistake right there. Thank you for pointing that out, SCR. But yeah, so this is based off of the movie, and they do splice in some movie footage, but as you can see, it's so compressed and grainy that I don't even know if this will trigger actual copyright. The machines roam from the ashes of the nuclear fire. Their war to exterminate mankind has raged for decades. But the final battle would not be fought in the future. It would be fought today in our present. The text, yeah. Is the music there? Oh, it is. I just had the volume low in the mixer. But then again, I don't know if... See, the music was actually done by Tommy Tallarico, but I don't know if this would actually trigger, you know, copyright. You know, because that's fun to deal with on Twitch. I haven't dealt with it before. I think it's quiet enough to not be made out. But yeah, this basically does, like, the whole movie intro text thing, and even has, like, the theme. It's a remix theme, so I don't think it'll be triggered. Alright. So, I actually have done this game before on my YouTube, back when I dabbled in Let's Plays. This is one of the playthroughs I did for, like... It was like my friend's Zero Master's, like, he used to do... Well, I guess he still does it. What am I saying? He does a yearly thing called 16-Bit Winter, where it did for 16-Bit Winter. Where it was like, people play 16-bit games for that time of year. And I did it for, like, the Terminator and the Sparks and the Rocket Knight Adventures and Sparkster games and all that. Alright, let's start. More super grainy footage. That's the thing about the Sega CD I think is, like, most infamously known for. It's just this style of, like, FMV footage. Alright. Pew pew pew. Oh, jump is seen. Oh, whatever, I'll deal with it. Hang on. I'm gonna turn the volume up just a bit. Just a couple little... Because I'm using volume mixer for the audio here. Hopefully that's not too loud. Because I at least want the music to be, you know, heard. Because that's one thing that this game is best known for, is the music. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll just shoot this. this Terminator's foot. Oh, now the music's kicked in. Ah! Hopefully that's not... Oh, jeez! Okay, barring things like that, this is actually a pretty good game. I would say it's probably the best game based off of the first Terminator movie. Ah! Of course, it's very easy to get damaged comboed there. Full health. We needed that. Ah, yes. Remember when Tommy Tallarico made music for games and not, you know, that Intellivision Amiga thing? Which, who knows if that's going to be actually good or not. I don't know. I'm trying to be impartial, but it's like... it's kind of weird. Can I... come on. Wait, oh yeah, I have grenades. Can I hit this with the grenade? Yeah. Okay. I know there's gun upgrades around, so you're not just shooting this gun like one bullet at a time. Oh god. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm not doing super well right off the start. I feel like as soon as you get in the gun upgrade, things will start to get a bit easier. Yeah, here we go. Now we can actually hold instead of tap. Now we can get somewhere with this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Luckily that was held off there. Oop. Oh, I forget how you get those. Oh. CD has to boot up again to load the music. Oh, come on, why can't you shoot straight while standing on the stairs? If you kneel down and shoot straight. It's weird. Oh god, I'm getting shot up there. Sheesh. Okay. I'm trying to remember how to get down to those one-ups that I saw there. You can't jump down through stairs. I think you have to, like, go up and around somewhere. I just forget exactly where. It's been a while since I played this game. Well, there's a one-up right here. That's good. Oh, jeez. Wow, those take a few hits to get destroyed. Yeah, a lot of things take a lot of hits to destroy. I mean, with Terminators, I would understand. One that's like shield invincibility. Right there. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, this game was actually, I think, given to me, because like half the games I have were given to me, because in our group of friends, I was the guy with the Sega CD, so any games we've come across, I would kind of usually just end up getting them at like meetups to like, you know, for like any games or whatever we give each other, type of thing, for gifts and whatnot. I believe it was our friend who goes by Angel Halo. He's the one that got me the Terminator and a bunch of other games, both good and bad. They'll probably show up later on as we get to the later games that we play tonight. goodies over here. I mean, you say that, SCR, but I know you've given me some. I don't think they were all bad. I mean, I guess that's the stigma with a lot of Sega CD stuff, because a lot of people associate the FMV games and whatnot with this system, or with the add-on. But I think there were a couple decent ones in there you gave me, SCR. Maintain the Night Trap is pretty good. Okay, I don't own Night Trap, so it's not in this list, unfortunately. I know it got recently re-released, so there's that. I'm not a fan of it personally. Like, I can appreciate it for its, like, you know, campy boo movie style, like most FMVs of games of that. Oh my god, the mouse was right there on the fucking screen the whole time, wasn't it? God damn it. As I'm rambling on. Oops. Rookie mistake, I guess. I'm just not a fan of, like, those kinds of trial and error games where you have to memorize and know exactly what to do and what things are coming up and things like that. It's just... No, I've been burned out by a lot of them. Like, in my early reviews and stuff like that, where I'm just like, ugh. But like I said, I can still appreciate the aspects of Night Trap in those FMV games where it's like, where it's just campy, B-movie fun type of stuff. Also, foreground skulls. Power of the Sega CD. Your posters. Damn. What kind of posters have, like, one of those, like, I don't know. Like those, what do you call them? Those picture frames that, like, slideshow photos. Like, those have better frame rates than those cutscenes. Oh jeez, what is this thing? This is also a pretty good song. A lot of it's like just Tommy Tallarico just rocking out in his guitar, but which is good, you know. But there's a couple good remixes of the movie soundtrack. My favorite song? Yeah, I'd say it's up there with me too. You know, there's some good, like, oh, I'm out of... Hang on. Oh. There's some good, like, other music, too. Like, this isn't just rocking out electric guitars type of stuff. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got shot down by that. I forgot about that. Like, there's the opening title theme, which is actually a really good version of the movie, of, like, the general Terminator theme. I think I've used that before in videos or whatnot. This grenade just goes over them. There's also one song later on where you're, like, going around the club, where it's just, like, he's placed in, oh god, this thing strays you up. Where they splice in, like, Kyle Reese's audio into the song. And it's like a techno remix version of it. It's actually pretty good. Throw a grenade. Ah! Okay, I'm almost dead. Yeah. He also did Earthworm Jim music, I believe. Or at least I forget if he was the original composer for the first Earthworm Jim or not. I know he did Earthworm Jim stuff in general, but yeah, Tommy Tallarico has done good music. It's just a shame he's just kind of, like, more or less obsessed with his television system thing. Ah, jeez, I pushed the wrong... Oh, you can go up here. Ah! How long have we played this? Probably only about 10 minutes. I'm gonna see how far I can get, and then he worked on it, but music is credited to Mark Miller. Oh yeah, that's what threw me off when I did like. See, I did Earthworm Jim 3D a while years back, and I remember, you know, wanting to compare it to like, you know, the music in that game to the older games, obviously. But when I looked it up, it was the first game was credited as Mark Miller. Apparently, it was a legal reason thing. Well, to be fair, Danny, that was like one of the very first ones I think you did for me, or at least it was an earlier one that you did. And although that game, that video is unfortunately blocked. Well, I'm not too fond of that video nowadays. Just of how I kind of did that video and how it was presented. Oh, jeez, this is a boss. And it got blocked in like U.S. and Canada because of the cartoon footage I used in that video. Like, oops. Oh, damn it! As soon as I destroy it. Oh. However, I do plan on maybe one day returning to that game. Like, not... Because I did get the PC version of that game. And I'm thinking of maybe redoing that review. Because if it's blocked... Because I would have to, like, cut out a bunch of the ending if I want to, like, make it worldwide viewed again. And I'm just like, I don't want to bother. I'm just like, I'm not too fond of the video anyway, so I don't really care if it's not really viewable in North America right now, type of thing. So if I ever do get around to doing that, Danny, it gives you an excuse to redo that title card that you didn't like back then and do it better. Just like how it gives me an excuse to do that review better, you know? So I don't know if you can tell from the cutscene, but that was like the scene in the movie where it was like in the future during the war, and Kyle was like in the back of the truck shooting at flying robots, but you couldn't really tell because it was so compressed and grainy. Oh jeez. But anyway, we're now in like the factory, so. You end up having a Groundhog Day where he just as bad as the original. That would happen to me too. It would somehow the camera footage would somehow revert back to the old camcorder footage, and I'm just like, what? Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one where it's like I make the character you play as just kind of like dance along to the music in some games. Yeah, I figure that's a common thing a lot of people do. Just I just think it's funny. Need that health. So yeah, this is like the factory that Kyle goes into to get to the time machine or to get back to the past. You know, where the video games suck ass, etc. Oh, wait. So I guess this is, canonically how Kyle would get to the past. Yeah, I don't think you really see that in the movie. He just sort of just shows up, and then you only see him in the future in flashbacks of his. Also, since this game came out after Terminator 2, it's like, ooh, look at this cameo. Oh, was that a robot dog? I Oh wait, I gotta... Oh, dang it. Oh, really? I thought I got past that. Where'd you come from? You spawned behind me. So yeah, this game is pretty good, but it can get a little tough at times. Not to mention that the jumping and shooting mechanics aren't the most refined. Like, this isn't Contra, but... Oh, there's Robodog again. Just headbutted me and exploded. Oh, damn it. Little checkpoint, at least. I have like 23 grenades. I should probably use them at some point. Oh, there's another Robodog. Oh, it was right before the frickin' vest. I should have just ran towards it and grabbed it. Oh, jeez. All right, vest. See my vest? It's a bullet. It's made from... It's a real Kevlar vest. Does this not shoot? Turn off? Is that just for health? Okay, oh, Robodog. Okay, so I guess they're just like, how do we make a Terminator dog? Just make it like the robot skeletons, but with dog. Alright. Dang it! I was probably supposed to jump over those. Like, you duck under this one. You jump over this one? Yeah, that's how you deal with them. Oh, I need that health. You always need health, but a lot of the medkits are just like... They just recover like a single pip. What the? Music box? What? I don't think I've ever heard that. That's just at the end of the song? Weird. Huh. Incredibly eerie? Yeah, I guess. Ah! Jeez. The frickin' Terminator dog's just coming in like an excited dog when you go to someone's house. It's like oh, new person! Ah! But you're like made out of like metal dog. You would hurt running into me like that. Oh wait, I remember this. You can jump up into these, I think. Yeah. That's something I don't think the game really kind of conveys well. I just remember that was one thing I kind of got stuck on. That's how I figured it out, type of thing. Oh, jeez, all this. Oh, that's just for health that I didn't really need. Alright. Oh wait, that just led me back down. Get back up here. Oh, elevator. Okay. That's actually a really smooth crouching animation. They actually give the legs quite a few frames of animation there. What am I shooting at? Oh, jeez. This is a boss? Oh god. I think that was a boss. Just had to shoot the giant laser. Alright, what grainy cutscene are we gonna get this time? More fighting in the future, which was already kind of like a flashback. I like how there was only so much footage of Kyle Reese's flashbacks, or flash forwards in the future, that they only can use like a few seconds of it in between stages. I know, you can barely tell. That's why I'm not worried about, like, you know, getting copyright striked or whatever. Because it's so grainy, like, I don't think the copyright bots would even be able to tell. Like, maybe I could just show the movie that way. And they wouldn't be able to get, and I wouldn't be able to get flagged. Okay. I think one of the most janky things about this game is just trying to aim and shoot around while you're on the stairs. Do I know where to... Oh yeah, you can't like stop and shoot at an angle. No, wait, you can. You have to... Okay, you have to be shooting. What? Okay, there is a weird mechanic where you have to like be shooting and then you hold. Okay, if you're running forward and then you aim up. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Wow, that's actually something I didn't really realize before. Ooh, gun upgrade. Now we got big meaty bullets. Oh, jeez. Oh. We're probably not going to be able to end up in the past. Because I think it's after this it's when you time travel. But we're probably not going to get to that before we get to the next game. Because if we game over here, I'm just going to move on to the next game. Actually, no, wait, there is a stage select. There is a stage select code I could do. Maybe I could show that off quickly if I game over here. Just so we can skip ahead to the next stage. I just remembered there was a stage select code. This is some good moody rock. Ding, ding, ding. And then it kind of picks up, I guess, yeah. There you go. Sorry. Oh, Robodog. Oh, God. Robodog? Oh, I guess it exploded there. No, I don't want to rock out. I'm just trying to get down a ladder. Oh, damn it. Oh, what's down here? Oh, good. Health. Ah! Couldn't see any of that because of the foreground elements. Coming along to it as well, yeah. I'm just trying not to do the habit where it's just like, you know, just stereotypically playing the game and just humming along to the music or whatever. I guess it's good to appreciate the music in games like that. So I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, jeez. Ah! Give me health. I have to shut that down. 50 grenades. Should probably usually use them. Except a lot of them arc over enemies. So yeah. All right. Yeah. Frame rate got a little wacky there. I don't know if it was my computer or the... Ah! Dang you, Terminator dog. Oh, what's with the skipping there? Can I not go this way? Oh, right, the tube. Whoop. Uh-oh. Whoop. Oh god, it's hard to... Ah, you have to like really hold. Ah, dang it. Kyle, can you not do it underhand? Yeah. Alright, checkpoint. Although we have no extra... Oh! Think of the... Oh. Alright. Can I jump up and... Come on. No, jump off. Hit! Oh, I don't think I can reach it from there. I need that extra life. I have no lives. What the? That Cindy's still on fire seems to be pretty inconsistent, I'm finding. It's not entirely reliable. Oh, come on. Yeah. Come on. Whoop. Alright, we got an extra life. And a checkpoint. You stop that. Oh, I think we're at the boss. We have to fight the time machine itself. Oh god. Oh god, it's an Arnold. Or an Arnold Terminator. And then we go to the past. Okay, so alright. I guess we can show off the past level, at least. We'll probably play a bit of this, and then we'll head over to the roulette. Pick our next game. Alright, here's the scene where Kyle shows up naked in the past, if you can tell. Oh god, it's an Arnold. I mean, that is kind of a funny line to say, I guess, just out of context. Oh yeah, and this is like the in-movie explanation to why Kyle has a gun in the past, because he stole the police officer's shotgun. And that's actually what we're using in the game. Just a shotgun that can just shoot infinitely. Alright. Yeah, that's the main theme and the main Terminator theme that they remixed in this. It's good. So now we're in the past, but now there's just these street punks, these 80s street punks that we just shoot down. And they always take like 5 hits to kill. 5 or 6 hits to kill. Unfortunately, they give you a gun upgrade right now, so now we have a rapid-fire shotgun. Don't question how that works, it's a video game. This music I actually really like too. I've used this in videos. This track. Although what's not fun is I remember the song's getting copyrighted on YouTube. Terminator, these songs actually did get caught in that system. Ah, motorcycles. Oh yeah, the hitbox is weird because if your gun barrel is past them, it doesn't hit them. Though you can kind of just nudge into them. Right. Platforming with the ladders is a little. Okay, there. You just have to be at the bottom of them to, like, jump over. Oh, and I keep falling down. All right, depending on how frustrated I get this ladder segment. Wait, this is way back up. Right. Mandatory music bopping for any good guitar music like that. Shoot him. Oh, yep, that worked. Okay. Alright, so if I think once we, oh yeah, instead of grenades, you just have pipe bombs. But they function more or less the same. Did I just loop around? Oh. Shoot. Come on, grab the escape ladder. Oh. Might be close to that ledge. Ah! Oh, come on. Wow, it keeps eating my jump button as I try to run over the ledge. Come on! See, I run and I push the jump button, but Kyle doesn't want to grab the ladder. Maybe that's not what I need to grab. Drop down from above. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping this is the right way. Or did I just circle around and when I got that one up? I think I circled around. Yeah. We're kind of over time anyway. I'd rather not just mill around and get lost. So that was the Terminator. Definitely worth getting if you're a fan of the movie and you happen to have a Sega CD. Although I think this is actually gone up in price, like most good Sega CD games. So, you know, collecting is fun, especially nowadays for a select few games that I wish I had, but I don't have. But who knows? Maybe someday. All right. One moment, I need to take care of something. Actually, I'll deal with that after. Let's just say, a certain follower that I don't want following. Don't see many playing Sega CD games on here. Glad you are. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I figured it'd just be something just to do with the games that I do have. Speaking of which, we're actually moving on to the next game. Oh god, do I have to do this every time? Whatever. It's not a big deal. All right. Yep. Let's see what the next game is. Yeah, it's more like just like I'm using Backloggery to randomly pick what games we're playing for like half hour each type of thing. So let's see what the next game is. Oh, good. This one. You know, I figured this would happen. I figured we start off with a good one, and then we get Sewer Shark. Sewer Shark, Sewer Shark. Oh, God. All right. Let me go get Sewer Shark. Which one is Sewer Shark? Let's see. I know I have it around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Bad ones I can play for 50 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I think with the FMV ones, like Sewer Shark, I'm just gonna play until I game over them, which probably won't take that long. Then we can move on to some better stuff. Oh, oops, I forgot to switch over to this properly. Gotta remember I'm on desktop mode. Okay, so here's Sewer Shark. I couldn't be bothered to have this complete in the case. Although I think this might have just been like the CD that came with like the Model 2 Sega CD that I have. Like I didn't get the Sega CD back when it came out. I just got it used like I want to say over like 10 years ago, something like that. And it came with a few games. I think this was one of them, so it might have been like the packing game for that. I believe the Model 2 CDs came with Sewer Shark for some dumb reason, because they're just like, well, this is the game that shows off the technology of the Sega CD, and that's why we have the stigma of everyone calling it bad because of that of those FMV games. So good job, Sega marketing. But I digress. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, this was Sony. That was Sony's own image before they got into PlayStation. I guess they published this? Yeah, digital pictures. I think one of them passed away a few years ago, if I'm not mistaken. So this is kind of like the same line of like Night Trap and all those ones. Look at that small little window they had to do in order to fit the video on there. I don't know if we're gonna get to that line, but
greatest co-pilot to ever shoot the tubes. Give him your best stuff, and he'll keep you flying. Maybe all the way to Solar City, huh? Pilot, to launch Phase 7. Falco to launch Phase 7. Shoot time. I'm Falco. You'll be hearing from me.
That ain't Falco.
Welcome to the sewers, punk. The guy you're
in your face, 90s.
That same tough guy smirk on his face that you do. Till he hit the wall. They're out there now, blotting him up with handy wipes. But the ghost here, I always come back for more. Let's go, rookie! Take a deep breath, rookie. Don't you love the smell of the sewers in the morning?
Who likes VHS? God.
This here's the whole hog. I took her apart and I put her back together again.
Oh, the line probably is coming up. I just realized.
Factory jobs ain't worth scrap. I got some stuff in there. It's not all strictly legal, but it just might keep you off the wall. Now until you earn a better one, your call sign, dog meat. All right.
My favorite Fallout character.
Dog meat.
Oh yeah, that PowerPoint presentation. Oh yeah, this.
Crash and burn. Crash and burn. The sewer jockeys
I
come
can't
and
tell
they
through the
go.
compression.
But down here, this is the hole. I give you a name. A friend.
Wait, he had a slide pre-made for dog meat
Reason to live.
with the name.
You're gonna owe me big dog meat.
Oh, here it comes, I think.
And what's my payback?
Yep.
1,000,000 pounds of tube steak.
Yay, he said the
You gotta
line.
deliver today, hot shot. You nail this one run, and we got a one-way ticket to Solar City.
Actually, yeah, it might work out. 15 minutes just for the intro cutscene, and then just 15 minutes of me, like, just fumbling around and getting game over.
You're good enough, dog meat. Let's find out.
Oh god, how do I even play this? I don't have the manual for this game.
So don't screw up.
So I don't know how to play. I don't remember how to play.
Transmit, you dirty little.
Oh, I'm working real good now, Mr. Ghost.
Wacky robot.
Catfish. Pilot accident file. Access. Run data. Evaluate.
Oh, well, 12 pilots missing, 3 recoveries with extensive transmural lobotometric. Oh, well, heck, they're dead. A complete cranial evacuation is a no-brainer, Mr. Ghost.
Something down there sucked their brains out. Coordinates.
Well, they were all down there in Sector
Like in
19.
Starship Troopers?
Falco's headed. We better keep in close touch with her today.
Well, I sure hope she stays out of Sector 19. A nice girl like
Hey,
that.
Catfish, come on. Let's go kick a little ratigator butt, okay?
Oh, not another bug hunt, Mr. Ghost. Oh, gosh, I just...
No dog meat. Catfish needs a trip to Solar City worse than we do.
It's awful dark and scary down there, Mr. Ghost, and it smells terrible.
We are go for lunch.
How can you smell? You're a robot. Do you have smell sensors?
Ready? 3.
Oh boy. Okay, so I know you have to like shoot stuff and go the right direction, otherwise you just blow up.
Maybe it'll even be fun. Shoot the tubes, dog meat!
You don't have to scream, God.
Catfish the Ghost, we got a target acquisition down here. Oh my gosh. This goes.
It's just a rat.
Critters at 6, 12, 9.
Okay, let's shoot. Oh, wait. How do I go to the direction? How do I go?
You're on course!
How do I, what? Oh, okay. I think I figured out how to steer in the right direction. Aim towards it? Yeah. I think. I don't know.
Remember your jump data!
Oh, I missed a rat. Damn. Oh, what? I think you have to push a button and then go that direction.
Get this straight on track, Pixel Neck!
Okay. I think we're doing it. Kind of. I don't know. This game is super jank. In case you couldn't tell. It's always these MV games with like where you go down just a long corridor, but if you do the wrong thing, you just die. Or if you don't. Pickle neck? I don't know what he called me.
We got some hungry critters bearing 3, 6, 9.
Left, down, right. Okay. Okay.
Way to go, buddy!
Ah, dang it. Keep missing ones. They keep veering off. Okay, down. Down. Okay, there we go. Also, good use of the CD technology here. They used all the video files, took up all the space, and they couldn't. And all they can do is just this twangy ass Genesis music for the like MIDI song. Oh god, I missed the doorway. Uh oh, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Crap, I tried to go right, but then I just blow up. It just cuts the credits as soon as you die. I'm glad these games were just a fad. Holy crap. Do I give it another shot? It wasn't that long that we were on this game.
Here we go again.
Okay.
You're good enough, dog meat. Let's find out.
Let's try that again, I guess.
Freeway Junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you out.
Catfish the whole hog. Something breathing down here. Uh-oh. I'm Renegade bait!
Different cutscene, although that was just mirrored. Left. What is the button to go in that direction? I know, but it's like, I'm trying to, like... It's not very... There's no really good way to convey how you steer in the different tunnels in this game. I think he's calling me a pencil nut, Nick, not a pickle dick or whatever. Oh god, you pull up the actor's IMDb. This will be interesting. Oh, everything's a pixel in this tiger. That's just how they were just able to fit this on the Sega CD.
We got some hungry critters bearing 12, 9, or
Up,
12.
left, up. Okay, that's down. Up, go up, go! What is going up in this? I would go up if I knew exactly how this controlled. Like, I'm trying to press like B and C to go like up into those other tubes, but it doesn't seem to work half the time. See, so I don't know if it's just a placebo thing where it's just like I think that's doing something, or if I just have to aim towards it at the right time. I don't even know where I'm going. I just hope I don't crash. You know, I forget what I just said. Okay. No, wait. Damn it. No. No. I don't want to go again. I want to get off Mr. Sewer Shark's ride. Okay. I think that's enough of Sewer Shark. I doubt I'm gonna get anywhere in that. Even if I knew how to consistently go in like the different directions, I doubt I would get very far. Anyway. It's just yeah. Alright, let's get this music going and we'll pick our aim at a direction and B. See, I was doing that. I was pressing B while aiming towards them, but it seemed like I guess my timing was off for like some of them. Whatever. Let's just move on to the next one. Okay. Let's get to the fortune cookie. Can't wait to see Sewer Shark remastered in HD. Oh god. I don't even know if they would, honestly. I know they've done Night Trap and like, I think there's another one, Double Switch. There's another one they remastered recently. But unless they still have, I guess, the original like video files or whatnot, I don't know if they would. And unlike Night Trap, this one's not regarded very good, even by those that like these types of games, so I doubt it. But if you're saying that just jokingly, then yeah. The actor was a random side character in Days of Our Lives to this. Corpse Killer got a re-release? Oh, is that the... That got re-released? Huh. Wait, wait, are you serious? Are you actually redoing... Are you actually part of, Are you actually doing the soundtrack for the game? For the remaster? Cause if so, that's neat. You know, obviously I'm not very fond of Sewer Shark, but, oh, you remastered audio for Night Trap? Nice, okay. So, that's cool. Is this a dev in chat? Or does this count as a dev in chat? I guess in a way. But yeah, I'm not gonna knock you for the work you've done in those remasters, obviously. It's just that, as you can see, I'm just not a fan of those types of games, but hey, that's cool. I wouldn't... I guess Sewer Shark still has its, pop culture reference, or its relevance. No one is a fan of it, but seeing it in 1080 is crazy. Okay, yeah, there. I mean, I guess in terms of video game preservation, that's also neat. Just because of this dumb FMV game just getting remastered like that, so sure. Prize for... Oh god! I have Prize Fighter. That one I hate even more than Sewer Shark. But who knows if we'll get it? Let's open up. Oh no! We went from one FMV rail shooter to another. It's Microcosm. Well, SCR is excited. Oh boy. Yeah, Punk. That's where Prize Fighter is from. So, if you're a fan of old Spoonie One reviews, you might remember Microcosm. Yep, here it is. I hope this one never happens to You mean Prize Fighter? Yeah, I could not beat that game. Like, I did a video on that game years ago, and I just couldn't. It was really bad. Like... Oh, you mean Microcosm? Yeah, this game is pretty... not great either. Once you yeah, Prize Fighter isn't bad once you fix up the hit mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I would like Prize Fighter. I wouldn't mind Prize Fighter if it wasn't just so, like, shaky and the punches just seem to not do anything. I always just end up flailing around, not being able to hit anything. But it's like, if you're able to, like, figure out how it actually works without those little arrows telling you what to do, then maybe. But man. Anyway, sorry for just sitting here rambling. Yeah, Prize Fighter was part of the string of FMV games where the fighting never really worked right. There's another one. I think you played that for the 3DO SCR. The Kung Fu fighting one which I think was done by the same guys. And I remember you not getting anywhere. Supreme Warrior, yeah. I think that's also on the Sega CD. I don't know how Night Trap got remade. I play more than one HD video at a time, so every movie had to be broken up into PNG files and then played one at a time to make it possible on a modern system. Wow. Okay, that's actually interesting behind the scenes there for Night Trap to get it remastered. That's actually neat how they had to, I guess, reverse engineer that type of thing into that. That's cool. Oh, okay. Alrighty. I guess he designed to play up to 10 videos at one time. Wait, what? It's somehow more advanced in terms of being able to play videos than the PS4? At least, like, multiple videos? That's crazy. How did they do that back on the Sega CD? Like, I know that was, like, the video format back then, but... What? I don't know, technology is weird. Hey, rotoscoping, yeah. Okay, enough stalling. Let's get to Microcosm, which I mentioned before was actually if you're a fan of like old game reviewer stuff, which you know I'm kind of part of as well. I actually got there was a guy Spoony One who did a video on this game. Main guy that's stream villains who has all those insane stuff. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's neat. Thank you for the inside info on that stuff. It's always cool to have someone who worked on those things, like to tell us about that. That's neat. Thank you. But anyway, to get back to the Augs are literally wearing garbage bags. I'd believe that. I'd believe that. But anyway, sorry, I'm going back and forth between all this. So I actually met Spoony One back in I think it was Con Bravo years ago. And I actually had him signed to this game, and this was another one that Angel Halo gave me. This was one of the bad ones Angel Halo gave me back in the day. Garbage Day. So he actually signed it. He signed it to my friend, which says, "Thanks for the game. I'm coming to get you." It was sort of a reference to his video where he was like, "I'm gonna get you developers for making this game." Kind of gag. I sort of made it a running thing for when he signed it. Favorite Sega CD game? Oh, well, earlier we played the Terminator. And that I would say is good. But out of the ones I would have, okay, well, if we're talking about ones I wish I had, probably Snatcher, Potful Mail, Shining Force, CD. Actually, I do have Lunar 1 and Spider-Man. Those might show up later. Who knows? But I would say probably Lunar, Terminator. Like, I have Lunar 1, but not 2. 2 is pricey. At least on the Sega CD. Snatcher is like my magnum opus, like, wish I had this game, but it's so expensive now. So it's always been expensive even when I started getting the Sega CD stuff. It's always like the holy grail of game collecting for me.
Sector 3, check ground level area.
I see something.
Now I know there's a PC version of this game too. I don't know if it's any better. I know this has a long drawn out cutscene. You got a copy for $80 back in the day? Oh, that is super lucky. Like, I talk about some games that I get that are super lucky finds, like that's probably up there. Like I managed to get a lot of Sega CD stuff for pretty cheap, at least the more cheaper side of things. And some of them given me to me by friends because I was like the guy with the Sega CD in our group. So that's just how it kind of ended up. I love this world building, even though in the game you're just going through like some guy's colon or something. I forget what the game is, but none of this matters. None of this freaking matters. It's all coming back to me in like the Spoony video and stuff. Passed up some really rare games too. Yeah, oh, you want to talk about me passing up games? I remember passing up the GameCube version of Skies of Arcadia. And I have the Dreamcast version, but I wish I had the GameCube one. That game goes for a good amount now. So I wish I got it back then when I had the chance. Instead I got like Phantasy Star Episodes 1 and 2 for GameCube, which I still liked. But in hindsight, I wish I had the I wish I could have gotten that. But whatever. Yeah, it's I don't want to go too much into it, but yeah, I do wish him the best. That he gets better. I'll just say that. Because he hasn't done anything in a long time, so. Won the Blockbuster Video Game Championship. Oh, you were offered the Donkey Kong Country cartridge competition card for free? But you already had the real game. I mean, that'd be my... That would have been my reasoning back then too, but man.
I want to get back at him for ignoring my brilliant ideas. Well, if that's the case, you won't mind me bringing a couple of friends in, just to make sure things run smoothly.
Is this cutscene overdubbed? Do you think it's dubbed over just enough?
Gentlemen, say hello to the good doctor.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nobody else was supposed to be here. Security could easily have noticed them without my verification. Look, stop complaining and get on with the job in hand. Then we can all go back to Axiom.
It's dubbed just as bad as a Godzilla movie, an old Godzilla movie. Oh no! They got killed by PNGs! PNG trippers. You were also offered a complete Virtual Boy? Oh man. And Virtual Boy is like... I mean, I don't have one, but I've played it like once at a cousin's house, like way back when it came out. I know SCR here has a Virtual Boy, so he can attest to that, to him having that, having one. You saved up for a Sega, or for no, for a CDI, and asked my parents to get. Oh, with all 3 Zelda games. Oh, you still. Okay, you know what? Those Zelda games are worth a lot, though. So there's that at least. I actually have a CDI. It's like a DVS one that was meant for like a school or something. I actually made a video on that a while ago. I don't have the Zelda games for it, but it's like I have like the what do you call them? It's like one's like a Hangman game, and the other was like a gallery shooter, and the other 2 gallery shooters. Alright, let's start. I don't remember how this game plays. I just know you just go through, like, the bloodstream and shoot stuff, and it's not very good. I'm good. Oh god. Okay, yeah, this is one of those games where it's like FMV background, we just shoot stuff. Just like Sewer Shark, except probably not any much better. Oh, that... Okay. I think I just have the basic laser in the screen nuke on the far right there at the bottom. So I guess this is kind of like if they took that, what was that movie, Inner Space, and made it into like a shooter. Because it's like, I don't know, why not? You would have IBS, just the idea of these things shoot. Well, no, well, clearly this is how the oh god, do I even make this kind of joke? This is clearly how the vaccine works, right? It just goes there and shoots them all, shoots all the stuff that comes, all the bad C, the C word that's been going around the world. This is what happens when you eat Chinese food. Oh god. Do you think that death sound sting isn't dramatic enough? Okay, let's try it again. We're probably not going to be on this for very long. Because the problem is that the perspective is too far behind you, the camera angle, so it's hard to line up with enemies without getting shot yourself, without getting hit yourself. So you just gotta like, you have to like move around a lot in this. Actually, wait, it's coming back to me. I think if you just move around, like this, you don't have to worry about getting hit. As long as you keep moving. I remember Spoonie doing that. That's how he actually got anywhere in the game. I'm still curious of how the PC version is compared to this. Oh, I'm still getting hit. I think I might just focus on dodging, maybe. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, because everything is on like on an FMV, so the video is still going even if you don't like clear out all the enemies. Otherwise, you just zoom past the enemies. What was that too? Was that a power up or something? All right, through the sphincter we go. Oh God! It's all the meatballs that we ate, I guess, and all the olives. It's so narrow there, though. I'm not doing a good job dodging everything. A lot of the times they just fly into me. Oh, what are those things? A lot of abstract enemies. I guess because it's like you're going through the body, and these are all the weird red cells or whatever. Red blood cells attacking you because you're a foreign entity or something. I don't know. Foreign microscopic thingy. Okay, we're low on health, but, oh God. What? I missed the power-up. Those things come up so fast. If you're not in the right position, you just miss them. This level's been going on for quite a while, I'm noticing. What even is this? Oh, why is there spikes protruding in this bloodstream? That can't be good for the body. Sickle cells? Sure, let's go with that. But did we win? I think we got to the next stage, at least. Oh, we got to the boss. And I didn't pick up any power-ups. Good. This'll be fun. Wait. Oh God. I'm an ugly CG man. Wait, what? Okay, I'm at the boss again. Okay, there's at least a checkpoint for that. Oh, that's a weird health bar for the boss. It's like a gauge out the side there. Oh, come on. Those missiles come up so fast. How is that fair? I think once we game over, we're probably gonna move on. I know I've said half hour, but I think that's like maybe half hour at most if we're on good games. I'll just say that. Oh, what? The hitboxes on those missiles are so huge. Like, I get it, explosives, but still. The missiles do so much damage, too! God, I can't steer away fast enough! I expect you to have such fast reaction. Okay, we're getting somewhere, Come on. Come on. Oh God. No, the lightning got me! Ugh. Just get good. Oh, you're gonna do that on a game like this? Okay. Sure. Is this the Dark Souls of Sega CD games? Ugh. Bring back that running gag. So anyway, our guy that we were supposed to save, I guess, died. Oh no. I almost had that boss too. Actually, how long have we been on this game for? I don't think it's been that long. I should have a timer or something up. Nothing of value was lost. And nothing of value was lost. Do I attempt the boss again? I don't think we were on this for very long, so let's try that again. I'll give it one more go, but if we game over, then we'll just move on. Signocious. Yeah, I mean, they did make this game, or did they make it, or did they just publish it? Maybe they made it? I don't know. But I think this was just a sloppy, like, Sega CD port as well. Like, I don't know if the PC version is much better, but, you also gotta love that farty mini music, too. You know, of course we had to start off with the Terminator, which is one of the best examples of the Sega CD, and then we went to Sewer Shark and then this. I guess that's just how it'd be. Have you know that this music was played with pride on many GeoCities and Angel Fire homepages? Was it though? Are people really gonna bring out Microcosm for this? Watch out for all the deadly olives. I mean, I guess it's sort of like the same type of music, maybe, I don't know. Okay, the weird blue things. Okay, yeah. The best strategy is just to avoid everything, or try to avoid everything. At least in this part. But then we get to the boss, and it's just like, it seems like it's just weird RNG of just when missiles can just blast you just out of nowhere. They're giant hitboxes. We also haven't really seen any power-ups. I guess we have to like shoot stuff in order to get power-ups. Like actually shoot down enemies. But if you try and shoot down enemies, you just get shot a bunch. Which is not fun. Oh jeez. Okay, okay. I got another one of those, like, screen nukes? Not that I think it'd be helpful to the boss, though, unfortunately. Game of Doki. Yeah, I know, it's just moving away at the right time is always, like, a weird anticipation. So I tried to move away before the lightning got me, but it still got me, and that's how I died last time, or that's how I game overed. See those missiles? Oh wow, the lightning can hit you before it even shows up. So that's not fair. Okay, I know it blinks there. At least I saw that, but I swear it didn't blink before. Okay, we got lives to try and get the boss, so there's that. We can do it. Maybe. If not, we'll just move on to the next game regardless. Seems to be a set pattern. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just I see that there's a pattern. I know what I have to do. It just doesn't control or play very well. Ugh! See, I get hit by the lightning even though it doesn't show up right away. See, sometimes it blinks, when it's showing up. Oh god, come on. Okay, I just need to play it carefully, I think. Oh, jeez, I saw the missile coming. I tried to move away, and I still get it. Okay. Okay, lightning. Yeah. Okay. Sorry for making noises. I just really don't want to get hit here. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now we're back to doing more of this. Oh, geez. This like the mechanical heart or something? I got M, whatever that was. M. What's this? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a lot of bullets. Ah! Let's go around in a circle. But I'm not expected to get very far after this, so... You don't have the technodrome in your pancreas? No, I didn't have any of the Ninja Turtle toys. At least not the technodrome, so no, I didn't have that in my pancreas. Okay, watch out for these giant hitboxes. Okay. Okay, we're going to the pod bay. Sure. Whatever the... Huh. Yeah, long drawn out cutscene, just to show us going into the pod bay. And now it's in first person. Is this just a rest stop in this guy's body? Like, what is this? What is the point of this cutscene? Oh, we're going to a little thing here. I guess I didn't really care how long and drawn out it was, as long as it looked cool, because it's CG. What? We're not flying around as the pod? Did we just go into another pod base? Wait, this is just the same cutscene but in reverse. What is this? Oh, now we're in a different thing. We're in a different ship. What was the point of all that? Just to establish that we changed ships? That was not needed. Just like that whole intro cutscene. God. You ever put too much effort into a game? Or into world building of a game? This is what happens. God, come on. They had to show off the pod gas station on the Bloodstream Turnpike. Yeah, this is just one big road trip in this guy's body. Oh, I think we're chasing down someone because there's a health bar on the side there for this, I guess. But I think you still... Wait, do you have to shoot this down? Or can you just, like, not hit it and... Ooh, that was a nasty sound. I don't know if that was the thing I'm playing on or what. 2! Is it... 2 of what? Oh, we have different... Oh, now we have double shooter. But we only have, like, so much of it. Oh, what the... Oh, there's so much crap there. Can't see what's going on. Hammerworth road trip? Oh, jeez. Well, what's... Man, power-ups don't give you much ammo at all. Oh, I was scratching my nose and I missed the S. I missed the spread gun. If that was a spread gun. I don't know if it's my disc or what, but there's like a grinding sound just now and then. Maybe it's just the game, who knows? What is this weird, like, MIDI loop we're listening to? Okay, this thing's almost dead, come on. Stop using the F&V to fly her all over the place. This thing dead, come on. I think we got it. Yay, we did it. We blew up the thing we were chasing. Because we had to, I guess. Was it in the pod? Are we like fixing this guy's like neuro implant or something? Like cyber implant? Is that what it was? Oh, now we're going to the femur? Oh, jeez. What is this? Oh, God. What are those? What is anything in this game? Laser? Okay. What is this burp music? I guess the 90s kind of had like a gross out phase where it was just like, funny burp and gross noises. Oh, God. Ah, what? I can't even see what's shooting at me, barely. Actually, that's just what this game is. You can't see what's coming up and then you get hit. That's just what this game is. What? Warning? What warning? What was the warning for? I'm probably gonna die. Oh, what? What is that? It's like a weird Lego thing. With eyes. Kermit the Frog here with my new grunge track, Ribbit in the Ribs. I'm also dead. Also, the mouse cursor was there the whole time, because I'm a professional streamer. This is why I don't use the E very much. Except when it's Sega CD. I don't know why I'm still doing that voice. Sorry. It's like almost Summer Break has become the Frog, and then it's like, just do the impression, Bart. Do I go down here? No. What are these things? They're like weird deep sea diver guys. Microcosm bringing the best in you. Oh yeah, clearly. I mean, at this point, I'm just kind of half-ass playing, so if we die here, oh well. I'm just gonna move on after this. Like, if we get to a boss or something, then I'm probably gonna die there anyway. M. Oh, is that a homing shot? The weird, like, sperm shot that I've selected? Yeah. We only get, like, 5 of them. I mean, homing is like the... Wow, it's like the best weapon in this game because you can actually hit stuff, but they only give you, like, a few shots. Because that's game balance for this game that's clearly not made very well. There's that warning again. I don't know what that means. And I have just about as much health. Oh yeah, there's the lawn darts again. Ah, jeez. I can't see the shots because they're blended in with the red background. Well, now I can see the shots because it's a freaking black background. Now we're back to red with these weird Lego things that I have a hard time avoiding. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, I think that'll do it for this. Yeah, it's not just your colorblindness, SCR. I have a hard time seeing those like orange shots with like the reddish background. It's not good. It's almost like they put more effort into the production value than the actual game. Aha. It was more like Pee-wee Herman than Kermit there. I don't know what that was. Why can't the body just explode? I mean, that'd be too much work to render back then. That was Microcosm. Chest burst. Oh. If only. I mean, I wouldn't mind them ripping off Alien at that point. Okay. Back to this. Wish there was a way to keep it checked. I have too many games. All right. Next game. We're rolling out the winners tonight. I guess Terminator is the only good one so far. Mega Race is next. Let's see, where is it? Aha, here it is. In this future, speed that kills isn't enough. Ugh. Yeah, I remember the long ass cutscene with this guy, this unfunny asshole. We're probably not Vinny mode activate. How is that Vinny? Is it just me doing silly voices? I mean, I already kind of did the Kermit voice earlier, too, so Vinny's done that. He played Mega Race? Oh. It could have been on one of his, like, trash game streams or whatever. I know this was on other systems. I think this was on PC as well, so this is, like, another case of, like, bad Sega CD port. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, there it goes. It hung up there for a sec. Okay, time for the Mega Race. We'll watch like a 5 to 10 minute cutscene and play for like 2 minutes, probably. Hey! That is actually useful! Okay, I'll give Mega Race this, because a lot of FMV games don't have cutscenes. Or not cutscenes, subtitles. That way you can actually understand what they're saying through the compressed audio. 2001 Space Odyssey? Thank you, SCR. I keep forgetting about the damn cursor. I'm playing this on legitimate hardware, don't you know? With real CDs and a real controller from Sega. It was in my Sega Mini, and you can use it because it's USB. You wish FMV cutscenes didn't have cutscenes? I mean, no, because the cutscenes are obviously the best part in these games. It's when they actually incorporate FMV into the games, like with Microcosm and Sewer Shark, where you're it's like an FMV background. Those were bad. Software Toolworks made the Origami Trail games? I mean, probably. They probably published this, I'm guessing. Are they, though? Honestly, they are one roll. Like, the B move, just to laugh at. Just like to laugh at the cheesy cutscenes type of thing, you know? But to actually play them is, yeah, not fun in my books. Oh, actually, one roll. Fun fact, we actually had a dev in chat earlier. Well, I say dev in chat with some quotations, because he worked on the remastered audio, the remastered soundtracks for, like, Night Trap and stuff for those re-releases. And he was talking about some interesting stuff about the, oh god, Lance Boyle.
Show where violence only happens once every few seconds. Hi, I'm Lance Boyle.
Oh god. Ugh. I do not like how he's colored in this.
High-performance sports car. You know, like the ones those punk speed gangs drive on the freeways?
Software Toolworks is Mavis Beacon. Okay.
Right. I mean, where do they get off intimidating law-abiding citizens and taxpayers? You know what I mean? And you know something else? You are absolutely right. So you say somebody ought to do something about them criminal highway gangs. And VWBT said, oh, yeah? Well, why don't you do something, Mr.
Audio skipping a bit. I don't know if it's the CD or the thing.
You don't want to get arrested for taking the law into your own hands.
Not that you're really missing much.
Because it ain't real. It's a whole lot better.
I mean, it's the future. Maybe he is part alien, for all we know.
Reality's white nightmare. Here's the deal. Our chosen candidate and everybody with a death wish is free to apply, including men and women of either sex. Our candidate, who we call the Enforcer, gets a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to terminate a whole lot of slime balls, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. You see what I mean?
So wait, is this the Purge but racing?
BWBT, where the cops move over and the Enforcer takes over. We have 14 amazing racetracks in 5 totally different environments.
Wow, 5!
Every drop of blood in your body to own. We have exclusive contracts with 5. Yes, I said.
He's like Colin Mockery if he wasn't funny. Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Ever want to meet? Believe me, I did, and I still feel sick. In each mega race, the Enforcer tries to get past the pack fleet of sidekicks, then catch up with their boss and eliminate him. The sidekicks try to stop that from happening. It's the kind of scum they are. And that's not all our hero has to contend with, I am happy to say.
The Running Man? I mean, I can see that. A lot of things kind of like tried to like capitalize on the Running Man in terms of its theming and all that. Like this, what was that one game? It's like the twin stick shooter with the it's like the guy who was like, I love it. What was the name of the game? It's gonna. I'm brain farting over it. Oh God, he's on my car. Get out of here. Can't we have David Hasselhoff instead? Oh, the voice filter doesn't help either.
What we're gonna do is score a whole lot of points. And the way you do that is you slam
Wonder how Tiger Tomorrow would feel about that.
ball every chance you get. High-speed explosions equal...
Now it's bugging me. What was that game?
Yes, sir, that's the magic.
It's like it was like an arcade game. It was on the Super Nintendo. Twin stick shooter. You run around and shoot at waves of enemies. There's a guy with like, there's like a game show guy with like two babes. He's like, I love it. Smash TV. That's what it is. Thank you, SCR.
Feels like it.
That was definitely inspired by Running Man.
Doesn't it? Every time you kill a leader, you not only score
Oh my god, how long does this go on for?
bonus prizes. His personal music CD and his customized car are both yours. Take a look at this. You know what that is?
I'd buy a Sega CD game for $1. Yeah, good luck nowadays. Maybe like 10 or so years ago, you probably could. Heck, I think some of the games you guys gave me were around that cheap, probably, or at least $5.
We don't want that now, do we? What happens when you've finally blown away the last pack leader on
Oh yeah, God.
Well, that's
I remember this cutscene going on forever when I tested this game when I got it,
Mega Race Hall
and it's just like, get on with it. I'm sick of hearing this bozo just go on and on and on, and it's just like, shut up. Thank you. That almost was looking like the WWE. Oh no! What? Why are we still talking?
sophisticated city where only the loveliest people spend money in a fully sealed environment protected from outside reality. I think you'll enjoy BWBT's incredibly
I'm putting on my watch just for this.
speedway. Sit back and dream about the delights of an elegant nightlife while the enforcer does high-speed battle with other...
Do I have to do a sound? Do I have to do a sound clip of me from my Fallout Brothers Steel video, where it's just me screaming "Just end"?
WBT in association
Maybe one day if I get a soundboard, I'll put that on there.
there for your automobile, because cars are people too. How true that is.
Do you think this guy got paid decently for being on screen as much as he is right now?
New San, you'll get to know the vultures.
It's like, hey, we'll give you this gig,
Liberate those strong
or maybe is this? I don't know much about this guy. You think this guy is just like a failing stand-up comic, and he's trying desperately to look up for a gig, and then he's like,
enforcer, and he's got
and then you heard about,
plans.
hey, these guys are making a video game. Maybe you could be this witty news anchor guy or whatever he is, or this host.
Look at those views.
He's like, sure, I'll do it.
Go ahead, help yourself.
Are we actually getting to the game now? Finally, cripes. How long was that? I had the timer up. This is music. So we can choose orange car, green car, or purple car. What one do you want to play as, chat? Do you want orange soda, Mountain Dew, or grape drink? Orang? Sure, we'll be orang. This is how Hot Wheels are made. Jose, heavily armored, five rear pipes, weight, something. Warning devices, shield capacities, laser guns, 1, no missile carrier. Okay. So we just picked a car that has like 1 laser and like 5 rear pipes. Sure. Wait, the guy is in 13 and Hitman? What? Wait. Was that just the car info screen? Wait. What do I... is this Go? There's a Tetris T-piece here. Is this the T-spin button? That's race? What? Novice? Okay, that's difficulty select. What's T-pit? Oh, that's save. And load? Nothing no. What was the save screen then? If that's low, then we're safe. Is this race? Oh, that's credits. What? Gotta go so you can finish video games. So let's take a CD kill you. Oh, it won't. I've been through all this before, but thank you. Thank you for concern. You go finish some video games while I try to figure out how to even play this one. Okay, so that's car select. Is this starting the race? It's loading. What? How do you freaking start the race? Do I have to get out the manual for this? What the heck? Thankfully I had the manual to this one, otherwise we'd be stumped. Ah, what? No!
I really hate to interrupt a tough guy, but there's only about a zillion viewers out there waiting to see you in action. So get in gear, baby.
I would if I knew how. Shut up. Don't freaking asshole interrupting me while I'm trying to figure out how to play this stupid game. Oh, this is infuriating. He was in Rayman 2? God. I guess he did voice work then? Freaking... The game just started over. Green button. Yellow button. You must complete a race to save. Blue button. Green... Okay, that's car selection screen. How do I... Point to a joypad and... What? This is just gonna take up all the time for this one. Just me reading this manual, trying to figure out how to even start this game. Yeah, it's skippable. Okay, default controls.
Welcome to New Set.
That's controls. How do you start?
People spend money in a fully sealed environment.
Do I just start from that screen? Shut up. I did remember getting to the point where you can I press start. Okay, all I had to do was press start. God. I feel dumb, but when you give a giant selection screen like that, it's like usually there's like a go button, like go start the race button, you know? Not only it's weird stupid options where it's just like obtusely like, oh, you just press start to start the game. Oh Jesus. Nice color palette here. What is this? This is like a freaking when you play original Game Boys on like a Game Boy Advance and you get like the 3 colors. This is what this color palette is. It's like one of those. I'll just shoot you, I guess. I'm out of shoot. Rad Racer, more like Bad Racer. Okay, I keep spinning out. God, this frame rate. Do I... Now that I shot my gun with B, but now I'm out of shoot. So, what? None of the other buttons seem to be doing anything. Except, okay, I guess he just blew up. I can't tell what those meters are below. One of them might be health? Do I have like a boost? What? Oh, what?
Oh, sorry, Enforcer. You didn't get the job done. It's return to reality time, old buddy.
If it means getting away from you, I'll take that.
There's only something I could do. Hey, wait a minute. I've got an idea. Let's call the next contestant.
Oh, I'm tempted to just stop right here and move on to the next game. I know we haven't been on this super long, but oh, this Lance Boyle guy, he does not do this. He does not do this game justice. Okay, what were the controls? Okay, C are left and right. A is accelerate. B is brake. C is firing your weapon. It was B I was firing though, unless the controls were different. Hold on, an enemy. Okay. Oh, the meter on the right or on the left was the enemy damage. Speed re-out. Okay, I was going fast, I thought. 6 current weapon. There's a thrillometer? Oh, there's an audience member rating? What? Current weapon. Damage. Energy. Yeah, I used up all my freaking gun trying to shoot someone, but I guess that wasn't the car I was aiming for? I don't know. God, this game does not explain anything. You really need the manual. Okay, there's things I could run over, I think. There were zoned things. I'll give it one more go, and then we'll switch games. We'll go to the next one. Because I do not want to spend much time on this. Hello? Okay, there we go. Sheesh.
Welcome to New...
I have to go through loading screens just to get to the next game. Or just to... Okay, let's try green car. Let's try Mountain Dew car.
on your own.
Oh, now everything's green. Oh, each car has a different, like, different meter layout. Okay, I mean, sure, attention to detail, I guess, is nice, but it just makes it a little more confusing, because now I have, like, a different meter I have to, like, different set of meters I have to, like, interpret. Okay, that's gun. God. So you run over stuff and get things, I guess. I don't know if the down arrows are... I think I want to avoid the down arrows. The up arrows, though. I don't know what those are. Half the stuff I can't even get to. Come on. Pressing A, but I don't seem to be going very fast. Oh, I have to hold up to go faster. Okay. Mail didn't say that. What?
Oh, sorry, Enforcer. You didn't get the job.
I was trying to shoot him. Isn't that what I was... I mean, okay, I wasn't paying attention to you because of just how That's just how drone on you were going, but
I could do. Hey, wait a minute.
okay, yeah, no. We're moving on. This one's bad. All right. Okay, let's see what the next game is. And it is... Oh, we're getting all the bad ones out of the way first. Oh god, Loadstar. Oh, it's another sewer shark, basically, but in space. God. Yeah, your boy Tully. You were there when you gave me the game, SCR. You were at my house, and you were there when I first played it. I think it's still there in one of your con videos. God. Alright, we're probably gonna play this for long. At this point, the FMV games are just... This Loadstar. There it is. Rocket Science Games. Wonder how long they last. So anyway, here he is. Here's Loadstar. Everyone's favorite space trucker. Time for another game to watch a long cutscene of. And then play for like 2 minutes. Founded in 1993, defunct 1997. Oh, jeez. They did not last long. Was this their only game? Or did they make at least another game after this? Also, cursor. That just looks like a freaking Star Trek base.
At exactly 14:43:08 Tuesday morning,
Like from one of the movies
time,
or something.
an enormous explosion
6 games
occurred in
released.
Pluto vicinity.
Sheesh.
It was quickly pinpointed to Charon, Pluto's moon. Transtemporal, the
Charon,
Titan-based
huh.
corporation, is known to have a large research center on Charon, but there has been no communication with the facility since the explosion.
This is men to leave to U-35661 approaching. You've got the Loadstar and Iron Dog Bodine. I've been rolling in the outer for 2 weeks, so I would appreciate... Loadstar, your ejector's too flat. You'll have to burn off 2 VUs or risk relaunch. Sorry, but I don't have enough deuterium to muss up a dandelion. Is that you, Ward? Stand by, Loadstar. U-35661, I've been authorized to land you. Maintain attitude. You're now at 00 and passing the outer mark. You'll be fine, Tully. About 65 gigs. Yes, I know, Ward.
65 gigs? That's the size of a game nowadays. music? There he is, our hero.
Boy, drop the frame at 56 Central, pick up our pay, and cradle her in the rank. Let's see if we can scare up something semi-illegal to hold back.
Wait, Elon Musk was in Rocket Science Games?
4 hours.
Is that where he got his idea to make his space
How's Tully?
ship?
We haven't seen the Loadstar around here in 3 years.
Tully's been saying the next haul will be his last.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
That's Tully Bodine.
Where you been, Tully?
Hey, long time.
Long time.
Right back, Baxter. What'll it be?
Tully?
Nails.
Tully!
William Head O'Bannon.
Good to see you, Iron Dog. What brings you to the backside of Alcatraz?
Big money. What else? Know any?
If I did, I wouldn't tell you, you bastard. What'll you have?
If you're buying, red line. Neat.
Hey, did you hear about Andy Opal?
The fuser?
Well, as far as we could tell, Andy's bus was on Karen, unloading cargo, and Trans-Temporal had that big blowout.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Bodine. Tully Bodine?
Yeah, could be.
My name is William Schnidd. I represent...
Well, your 30 minutes of feeding your snake have been more fun than this. I'll just say that, Tiger.
Tully Bodine!
I imagine.
I can't believe that you had the guts to haul that flying violation into my jurisdiction.
Well, man's got to make a living, Francis. My God, it's good to see you two. I see all that graft and corruption has gone to your gut.
Fat joke.
Check everyone's certification. And check for forgeries on the legits. Bodine, you've got exactly 8 hours to pay your landing fine and get out of Menlo, or I will impound that dump rail of yours. And I'll have it torn to pieces looking for stolen parts.
Ah, now vent your nozzles, Francis. All I'm looking for is one last big haul, and you will never see me again. I'm quitting the rolling light.
Tully.
I know, you can't be serious. Well, what a shame. Because, you know, I was just about to give you, I was going to give all of you people some real competition. This is my nephew, Vern. He's a graduate of the Ronald Reagan Military Academy.
Ronald Reagan?
3-year course at
Military
UVA.
Academy? Oh, jeez.
And he's a certified outroller as of today.
Can you tell this was made after the 80s?
Great life. Francis, he's going to need a decade or two in the outer before anybody here is going to call him an outroller.
Well, I don't have that kind of time, Grandpa. That's enough, Vern. Guess you don't see much of Molly Matlock anymore.
Molly and I are going into the hotel business on Colony Mars.
Well, come to think of it, Molly always did sort of have low standards.
Yeah, real low.
Hey.
Is this your rival? Oh, no! Oh, boy, bar fight.
2 hours. Get off my moon. Tully, get back to the outer where you belong. Burn!
What was that all about?
We were in the ranges together a long time ago. Wampa was my NCO. We used to date the same girl.
That's some great backstory.
William Schnidd. Interplanetary Dry Goods. Look at this. Meet me at Bay 2844 South. Cargo waiting. Huh?
Are you sure there is a game here eventually?
Loaders are empty. I'm short on time. I thought you had cargo.
Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Bodine. I do have a frame. And I've been authorized to offer you full tanks and 52,000 gigs for a one-way haul to Phobos. No questions asked, right?
What do we carry?
So what did Elon Musk do at this dev? Does it say?
Mr. will pay in full once you delivered the cargo to Phobos Depot.
Oh, you'll have to pay my landing fee.
Everything will be taken care of, Mr. Bodine.
All right, you got a trucker. Where's your friend?
If you're not there to get the cargo in the next 16 minutes, it might not be there at all, right? Isn't that your jump truck down there now?
Now, let's get one thing straight. Loadstar is no jump truck. She's a vintage Nova UD2. 4 Rolls-Royce RH-12 thrust tunnels. I mounted them myself.
Rolls-Royce engines? Really? I mean, I guess even in the future they still make engines, I guess, from them.
I've queried ahead to Bay 247.
Oh yeah, that thing. The AI. The mouth guy. The bender mouth guy.
20 live camels. Camel caravans are the most efficient way to move cargo across the rough Martian terrain.
Huh.
We're approaching the west quadrant now.
They use camels to move cargo across Mars? Really? Okay, whatever.
We've only got 9 minutes to get to Bay 247. The traffic is always heavy this time of day.
Okay, Mort. Heads up.
We playing? Yeah, we're playing. Oh, good. The A button's the horn. That's the most important button. What the?
Ow, that hurt.
What?
Thanks, Steve.
How do I? Okay, B and C does that.
The cargo bay, you have to head towards the observatory. Use your heading indicator if you can't see the observatory.
All right, thanks. Emoji face.
Traveling in excess of the posted speed with you and others at risk.
I'm trying to. All I can do is honk. I can't figure anything out except for B and C to grab this shield. I'm gonna bring out the manual again. Yeah. Okay. This line kind of got me. If it was 2020, that'd be relevant. Ha 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 ha. By 2010, the people of Earth had begun to understand the problem. Okay, yeah. Real problem, alright. Oh, wow. Wow, this is a nice, detailed, colored instruction booklet with all the characters and everything. Wow. No wonder they went out. The dev went under. They put all the money into the production. I don't care about all the different ships. I just want to know how to play. Shield level, life. Degauser? Aim B does the gauzer, but damage indicator, mag, fuel. How do you control? Jesus Christ! They put the frickin' controls on like the last page of this manual. Ugh. Like the starting up and the controls are on like the second to last page before the credits. Oh no. There's merch. There's merch for this stupid game. Don't you want to get a Loadstar hat in this hat of this made up corporation that only exists in this game that 3 people played? You could also get Cadillacs and dinosaurs. But did they also do that? Okay, let's figure out this stupid game. Yeah, I figured out the A button. There's the honk. Oh, the A button, the honk does have a function. You honk at the slow traffic up ahead. Locks the shield onto enemy fires. B. Fires the sapper. Chips. Level 3 only. He activates, make a shield. So C was a zapper. With an S. I don't know what that is. And B button locks the shield onto enemy fire. What does that even mean? Positions your shield, but then it's like you have a mega shield. So, with shield, a small nitro cannon ignites the shield by deflecting. Oh, so it's like you use it to get rid of projectiles. Sapper. Directional jammer that can scramble for little cop tops go bonk. It's illegal for anyone but the police to possess one, so of course we have one. Or at least Tully does. Okay, well, I have a little bit of a better idea, at least, how to play this. Maybe, sort of. I don't know. We're probably just gonna end up crashing and dying and game over and move on to the next game. So we'll see how that goes. God, okay. Okay, can I zap? Get out of here. Okay, there we go. We zapped a little guy. Go this way. We need to go towards the observatory. Which I believe is that. No! Go this way! Damn it. I guess the cursor has to be that. Gotta be mindful where you're going, actually. But you need to move the cursor to get at, like, the obstacles and stuff. Oh god! There. At least we got the best death scene in all the Sega CD games. Even when the accident was up ahead, I couldn't move the cursor away fast enough. Get out of here. Where is that observatory? Eh, so annoying. Trying to figure out where to go. Come on. Where do I go? God, it's just a never-ending maze. This is what I said about like this being another.
If you drove slower, I could detect oncoming traffic sooner.
But Tully doesn't drive slow. There's no speed option. There's no speed or speed able to slow down. Tully just goes as fast as humanly possible. Damn it. Is that it over there? Oh, dang it. I'm trying to get rid of these stupid things.
You know, if you drove slower, I could detect oncoming traffic sooner.
Don't overspeed limit shame me, robot. Okay, there. Ah. No! I wanted to keep going straight ahead. Ah, this sucks. Feels like I'm just a rat trapped in a maze.
Accident ahead.
Nope. Didn't die there. Haha. I actually reacted and avoided it in time. God, it has to keep loading too. guess it's where the load in Loadstar comes from, huh? All the loading the CD has to do. Oh, no! I was aiming that way! Game, why did you go that way? I needed to go towards that stupid observatory. Was it because I was zapping? Wow, the projectile shoot dissipating doesn't even... No, 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 no. Ugh. Yeah, this just suffers from, like, just the same problem Sewer Shark had. Ugh. Why is this cursor so damn slow? Like, I get it, you don't want to be overly sensitive to, like, not, like... so you don't go flying, but... at the same time, it's like... a stern warning. Wait, is that it? So I'm taking quite a bit of damage. Okay, is this it? I'm just gonna go straight ahead. Getting closer. Could you imagine this every time you like went above the speed limit where you're just driving around? Okay. I guess that's what happens if you take a lot of damage. Oh. I think after this we're gonna switch games. Because ooh, this is a doozy. Wow. Very Genesee soundtrack. Nope. Okay. Wait, is that the observatory? I couldn't really tell the difference between the buildings earlier. Ugh. Okay. Is this way towards the observatory?
Traveling in excess of the post.
Accident. Had to load in. Accident. At least in Sewer Sharky, at least you have some idea where you're going. This is just, ugh. This is literally just a maze that you just have to, like, circumnavigate. And you're just constantly just being bombarded all the time on the way. This is just, ugh.
I must issue you a ticket.
Damn it! I haven't even seen a car come up in a while, so I wasn't prepared for that. You have to be really quick to blow your horn for that, I guess. Yeah. I feel like I'm just going around in circles. Wait, is that the observatory over there? Okay. I feel like I was on this path before. Does it go this way?
You are exceeding the speed limit.
Loading something. Come on. There it is over there. Oh, yeah, I actually did it there. Ugh. Ah, come on, I don't know where to freaking go. It all looks the damn same, and half the time I can't even go the direction I want to. There has to be a guide that's just like... There has to be a guide that's just like, go left, and then right, and then left, left, right, 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 something like that. If there even is one. If anyone was actually willing to play through this game, and actually post a guide. Okay, we're slightly closer, I think, or at least we're back on the one path from before. Get out of here. This way? Or did I go this way before? I can't remember! Because it all looks the same. Ah. Oh, go this way, stupid! Even when my cursor was like on the right side, it's like... Shut up!
We're losing left! We're losing left!
What was that? Oh, I thought he was saying he was losing a life.
It's cryo suspension.
Oh no, we lost the suspension, I guess. That was not fun. I would actually probably even say, while the production value is better than Sewer Shark, gameplay-wise, it's worse than Sewer Shark. 'Cause, like the maze FMV nonsense is just no. Wait, hold on. What's
You'll be sorry.
What's this? What's the demo? Previews? What is this? Oh, this is for dinosaurs and Cadillacs.
Step on it, Tenric.
Oh no, this looks bad. I know there was an arcade game from like Capcom of this. I guess they also did Dinosaurs and Cadillacs for the Sega CD as well.
Give it up, Henrik! You'll never make it out of here alive!
And that's what you'll see all the time in that game when you play this, because it's just frustrating. Just show 90% cutscenes and death scenes to make it look cool. Don't show much of the actual gameplay, because it's not very good. As long as the kids get wowed by all this stuff, like, ooh, look at all this! Look at all this FMV! Oh no, the Cadillac exploded. The second Catalysm? Wait, is this a second Dinosaur and Cadillacs game? 'Cause I know there was an arcade game one. Huh. Sure? What's the demo? Oh, it's just showing off the game. Wow, look at how good these devs are at the game. Wow. It's like they made the game and know how to actually play it. Ugh. Okay. That was Loadstar, the legend of Tully Bodine. Made by a company that Elon Musk was in, apparently. So there's that. Hmm.
This may surprise you, but I'm completely bald.
You don't say. Okay, let's move on. Let's see what's next. And it is... Okay, Cobra Command. I don't think it's G.I. Joe related. I think STR actually gave me this one. I think this is another FMV game, but at least it's one of like... It's one that's slightly different. It's one that's slightly different, I believe. I think that's just a... CD? Here it is. I just have it in the jewel case here. Because I believe this is one of those like Dragon's Lair type games where it's like they use like laser disc video, and then it's like you do like a QuickTime events type of thing. And they ported some of those on the Sega CD. Like Dragon's Lair is actually on the Sega CD, although it's very compressed, not the best version, obviously. And like a few other games too, I think were on there as well. Like there was one where there was like a Time Gal one, which I think was a Japanese arcade game like that. And then there was like a one where you're driving a car. I think this is one where you're like in a helicopter. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it.
Game creative staff. Wolf Team.
Wolf Team. Wait a minute, this is the guys who did Sylpheed and or not Sylpheed, Soul Feast. And they also did like it's what they started as they did Tales of Fantasia. They did the early Tales games before they became like just the Namco team that does Tales of. So for those of you playing Tales of Arise, here's their humble beginnings of those devs. Oh man. I mean, it's choppy frame rate, but hey, look at this. Kind of, sort of looks like a cartoon. What would you call this type of animation? Like kind of like, it's like kind of smeary. Oh, that kind of looks like gameplay a little bit there, at least first person. Oh man, I can't wait to play this and die in like 2 minutes. Let's give us 5 lives. Normal and advanced. Speed. The default was 4, so let's leave it there. Missile, Vulcan. So Vulcan's probably the machine gun, I'm assuming, so otherwise it's missile and machine gun. Okay. I actually have another helicopter game that's on here that's actually pretty decent. I don't know if we'll get to that, but... Alright. Start. Oh, we're going to New York.
Okay, Captain. Let's
Oh, jeez. Oh, you blew it up, you maniacs, and so forth. Oh. Oh, go up, go up. Okay. Do I have to wait for the cursors to show up? I do. Okay. Oh, geez, Twin Towers. And of course, it had to be close to the anniversary. Of course. Great timing on my part.
Take a right, head downtown.
Okay, oh. Okay, at least they gave you ample time to react, unlike most games. Oh, jeez. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I didn't have enough time for that.
All right, head downtown.
Checkpoint. Oh. Okay, you can use the Vulcan gun. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, a fighter jet? Sheesh. Go left! Sheesh, that was a delayed left. And delayed right. I guess they wanted to be dramatic. Oh, come on. Go up. Hey, Wolf. The Wolf building. How subtle, Wolf team. What the? What? Ah! Okay, thanks, phone. Apparently just me saying wolf was enough for my phone's Google to activate, and it gives me, like, a wolf search? I noticed my phone turning on, I'm like, what? And then I get a wolf shirt as well. What the frick? Why did it do that? I did not say, like, you know... I did not say the words like Google, look up this or whatever. Like, why did it do that? Oh, that's funny. I guess only on stream, right?
We're in the canyon now. Drive them out. Enemy ahead. Fire, head down.
Oh, jeez. Ah, I missed. Maybe the Vulcan cannon's better for that.
We're in the canyon now. Drive them out. Enemy ahead. Fire, head down.
Oh, jeez. That enemy over down there is gonna be trouble.
We're in the canyon now. Drive them out. Enemy ahead. Fire, head down.
Ah. You fire missiles too soon, then you can't do that. Oh, jeez.
We're in the canyon now.
Well, I'm already got a game over here, it looks like.
Enemy ahead. Fire, head down.
Oh, come on! That missile hit him. I guess you have to like make sure the cursor's on it when you shoot. Oh, I didn't even get a best pilot. Didn't even get 5th.
Okay, Captain. Let's knock him out of New York.
Do I have to start all over, though? Oh, I actually do have continues. Well, 2 of them. I guess it's something. We can start it over here at least. Try to get past that part we get stuck on.
Enemy ahead. Fire, head down.
There we go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, now they're starting to throw in some enemies pretty quickly at you.
We're in the canyon now. Drive them out. Enemy ahead.
The window for hitting them seems to be kind of weird.
We're in the canyon now. Drive them out.
Like, this is obviously like an arcade port, but... Thank you for the mouse notification. If I had a bot, if I had like a chat bot set up, it could just be one of the commands. Just type in like exclamation mouse and it just tells me, and it just like, hey stupid, your mouse cursor's on screen. Oh really? Come on. Why does that one give me trouble? You know, this isn't as bad as some of the other FMV games we played, but there's still that, like, inherent, like, reaction time nonsense, because this... I guess it's because this is an arcade game, kind of like Dragon Slayer, so... If your reaction's not on point, you just die. As shown here. Okay, I guess we'll try another continue.
We're in the canyon now. Drive them out. Enemy ahead. Fire, head down.
Oh, come on. I was trying to aim for that. I don't know if I don't think spamming missiles is the way to go.
We're in the canyon now. Drive them out. Enemy ahead. Fire, head
Because there is a kind of a timing to it, I think. Or at least you just gotta get the cursor onto the target. And then fire. Ah, the cursor's... I was saying how the cursor was too slow in Tully, but this seems a bit overly sensitive. Because I'm just tapping the D-pad and the cursor's kind of just flying all over the place a little bit.
We're in the canyon now. Drive them out. Enemy ahead. Fire, head down.
There we go, sheesh. You just gotta make sure the cursor's blinking. Like there. It's like you just gotta get the cursor on them. And then fire. Okay, we're making progress. Oh god. And we gotta go right. Jeez. Oh. So much going on. I kind of want to see the actual like arcade version. I bet it's a lot smoother than this, because this is just kind of just like super choppy on the Sega CD. No checkpoint here at least, but we'll probably go. Here's a missile. Oh god, it got me again. Oh well. Okay, I mean that wasn't too bad. It's still kind of like a very like you gotta react to memorize very quickly in this type of thing. There's little time to shoot that. Yeah, I mean this is an arcade game. It's one of those like, huh, got ya. Put in more quarters. You want to actually get anywhere. But I'll still take this over Sewer Shark and Tully and Mega Race. And I believe this is one of the games you gave me, SCR, so it's better than Tully. All right. Back to the cookie. What do we got this time? It's... okay. Let's do Lethal Enforcers. We're just playing all the shoot games tonight. Okay, so... Oh, yes. So I have it just in a jewel case here, but... let's see. Lethal Enforcers. Wait, did I say it? Did I say it weird, or you just... But anyway, here's my copy. It comes with this like weird, like just printed out black and white. I guess maybe from like a rental type of cover. I don't have a light gun. Although, actually, but is it possible to do light gun on this, light gun mode? In this thing that I'm using? No, the game title has a weird hesitation between N and Forcers. Oh, I see, like, Lethal Enforcers. I guess they wanted to emphasize that for some reason. But we'll just play with the controller, because that's how I would play it regardless. Because I don't have a light gun or a TV set in my room to even use that. Anyway, so serious to go games. I even tried this on this. So maybe after we play this like once with the controller, maybe I'll try and see if I can enable it. But otherwise, I'm just gonna play with this. Oh yeah, I forgot this was a Konami game. Then again, I'm pretty sure Konami forgot about this series. As well. Actually, wait, is this a series? I think there's at least Lethal Enforcers 2, but I don't think the series lasted super long. If that. Alright. One player. Yeah, I can't even select the gun option. 2 players, gun and gun. Gun adjust. Let's just do easy. Practice? Huh. Alright. Oh, player 1 was like this side. I guess player 2 would have been this. Oh man. Look at these GIFs. Also, nice Turtles in Time music there, or the sound stings that they use from that game are in here. I guess that makes sense, because Konami, the sound font they probably used. 3 games and a spin-off of sorts. Huh. I mean, that's more than I would expect. Oh, jeez, I only... That's that a guy. Oh, don't shoot the purple shirts. Oh, shoot. How do I reload? Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Magnum. Oh, good thing I'm on easy, because I feel like I would have been shot quite a few times on medium. Get out of here. Yeah, they give you a lot of reaction time on easy, which I feel like that it's needed for if you're gonna play this with the D-pad, because the cursor, well, it's not super slow, but it's just slow enough to where it's like if you're trying to get guys across the rooms, it might be an issue on the harder difficulties. Yeah, I'll shoot you there. Why not? What are you doing here? Come on. You can't shoot. Ah, dang. Get up in my face. Oh. Okay, we've been on here for a while. Are we gonna move on, or how many guys we have to shoot? Shoot down. Yeah, shoot down here. How many more guys do I have to shoot in the deck to keep going? Ah. Okay, continue off the spot. On the spot. Oh, as soon as... right. Just after I die is when we cleared that area. Go figure. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, this is the clown cars, right. Because they somehow can fit like 20 people into these. Oh no, that was like 2 people. I guess it's later on that's when they start getting ridiculous. National Rubber Stamp Company. Just passing that over and over and over in a circle, I guess. The soundtrack they use in this is pretty good. Like I said, it has that Turtles in Time sound font. Like those sense things. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see you there. Can I just shoot the driver? Or the tires? Oh, wait, I can. I didn't expect that unless that was coincidental. Okay, I can shoot the tires, but it just makes the car shaky. Oh, jeez. Probably makes it harder to aim, so that's probably a detriment, actually. Even though that's like the logical thing to do. At least there's that attention to detail. So... Oh, music's fading out. We're coming up to a boss. Sounds like it. Oh man, chemical waste service. Oh god, I didn't even see the missile down there. Yeah. Do I just shoot this dude? Come on. Oh, I shot the tire. Oh, I got him. And he rolled fizzle-beefed out of the truck.
Situation under control. Unit 5 out.
We only killed like 20 people, but it's under control. Detective. Got the 2nd rank. Hey, that actually gave us an extra credit, I think.
Detective.
Detective. New assignment. Is this a bonus stage? Shoot as many targets in the time as possible. Okay. I have to like... D-pad, a lot of D-pad finagling with this one. Oh, excuse me. Strawberry shortcake smoothie acquired. Well, that sounds nice. Oh, actually, you saying strawberry shortcake reminded me of No More Heroes. I need to play through Travis Strikes Again and get No More Heroes 3 sometime. That's one of the things he would yell, just like strawberry shortcake or whatever when he gets like a powered up or something. Oh damn it! Oh god. Well, we're already off to a good start. Alright, we just gotta shoot the Jackie Chan stunt doubles, I guess. And Ada Wong up there, I guess, as well. I got a shotgun. Ah. Not doing great on this stage. Nope, get out of here, lady. Oh, right in front. Shoot. No, stop it. Ah. I don't know if I would do much better with light gun or not. Chin Restaurant. Ah yes, my favorite Chinese restaurant. Right next to the China Inn. In Chinatown. Did you know they were in Chinatown? Because this is Chinatown, in case you couldn't tell. Are we at the boss already? Or we're just switching to a different part? Oh, now we're inside the subway? Gateway? Okay, I'm not gonna shoot you this time. Already made that mistake. Where are you? Ah, dang it. I heard the voice clip before he showed up. I was looking all over for him. Ah. Now that we're on the 2nd stage, things are obviously like they're not compensating you for being slow. Although they still are, but my D-pad aiming is not great here. themed with a Japanese flag. Yeah, it's almost like this was made by Konami, which is, you know, Japanese. Alright, you just sleep. You're persistent, I'll give you that. It's like, whatever, I just want my sleep. Rifle. What's a 3 burst, apparently? I tap it once and it uses up 3 bullets. Oh, I thought the burst would have gotten him there. Well, it might have continues, so I don't know if we'll get through the second stage or not. Now we got past the subway part here. Oh, what is this perspective? Oh, we're like... Huh. Okay. Oh, you're in a car chasing the subway. Okay, that would make sense. Or the monorail. 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 Ooh, I almost shot you. Stop wearing the same clothes as the criminals. How dare you? Ah, jeez. Here, those shootouts are awfully. Oh god! Frickin' swordman over here. Okay, I think I can just... I'm stun locking them. Wait, was that just the boss? Wow, that was a lot easier than the first stage boss. I just stun locked him until he died. It's enforced as lethally as a cloud. I guess if it's a storm cloud, that could be lethal? Hey, I'm a sergeant. We actually got a credit out of that, so we're actually able to keep going. Is there a chance the track could bend?
Detective.
I'm still a detective. Oh yeah, cause I shot the guy. The first guy showed up and I shot him. Okay, it was just instinctual. On your life, my lethal friend. Wait, we're doing Chinatown again. Oh, is it because I'm on easy? Or that I shot the cop? That my ranking's not good enough to move on? Why is there a chicken? Oh, okay. Just a chef chasing the chicken, sure. Wacky Chinatown. Oh, geez, right in there. Oh, that got me last time because the woman was about to run in front of him. Well, I did. Oh, the knife got me. We're gonna use that to continue. Ah, I'm not doing good here. Dang it. Ah, God. The problem is getting the cursor all the way over to the other side at times, like that. Not... And there's like a timing to having to stop at exactly where I want it. To shoot you in the elbow. Like, I've kind of got a grasp of the timing for the aiming, but it's still kind of like loose, because, you know, it's D-pad for something that's meant to be for a light gun. Dang it. Okay, well, I don't even know if I was able to get past the Chinatown on easy, or if you needed to be, Oh, can I put in my, Oh no, it's just... It's 3. I thought the spacing would allow for a larger name. Let me see if I can enable, I don't know exactly if this has it. That's the thing. If I'm able to use, my mouse as the light gun. I know there's some, that allow you to do that, but problem is I don't see an option for it here. I see Game Genie, NetPlay. Wait, maybe it's under config. Does this work? Oh, I think I have to switch to mouse. No? What? I try to select mouse, but it doesn't. Oh wait, Minister. Oh, that did something. Like resetted it. I think I see the Minister cursor up there. Yeah. Wait, is it Justifier? God. I'm just sitting here trying to figure this out. Fine. What? Yeah, because it uses the Justifier light gun. I'm trying to select that, and then, I thought I was onto something. Well, whatever. I'll figure that out some other time if I ever decide to play this game on this, so Let's just move on to the next game. Okay. Yeah, where is it? I lose track of it for some reason. Okay. Up next. Ooh, okay. Okay. We have Eternal Champions. Which I want to say is probably the best game that Angel Halo has given me. Out of the bunch that he's given me throughout the years. We're about to play a fighting game. Now the only problem is that with this game it actually does make use of the 6-button controller, but I've been using this, which is a 3-button one. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna switch to another controller for this one. Also, big beefy manual full of like all sorts of moves and stuff and character bios. Oh yeah, and there's some that's not listed, but the guy who owned this lab before actually wrote them down. What the actual move combination is for those. Because it's like they tell you some special moves, but then it's like some of them they don't explain the button combinations. Which is weird. Okay, might hear some USB plug-in noises for a second here. While I switch controllers. I mean, after this game, we're probably gonna switch back, because I think this is the only game, the only Sega CD game that I have that makes good use out of the 6-button controller. I just need to make sure it's configured correctly. Give me one sec. Okay. Not picking up, or do I have to like... Is it one of those things where I have to like switch to this? Please excuse the technical difficulty. By trying to figure out how to switch a controller on the fly. Gotta restart it. Okay, like, are you talking about restarting the whole thing? Because I don't think soft reset's going to do it. Yeah, hang on. It's a little scary, but I'm gonna have to like close this and reopen it. So pardon the lack of game there. Okay, it detected it. Yeah, you have to hard restart the emulator. Yeah. Alright, they just gotta boot up the old Sega CD again. And now we can play some Eternal Champions. Although I'm not that good at fighting games, especially against the CPU, but we'll see how this goes. A what? I'm just gonna play. Oh yeah, oh right. This might be because I played the Shining Force CD on this, and that uses up a lot of memory. So yeah, but we're just here to play. So I didn't even realize this game used save data for Eternal RAM. Okay, I guess I didn't realize that. Also, hope you like early 90s Sega CD CG, because this intro is full of it, and also this. Deep Water. So I remember playing this with Zero Master years ago. It was actually one of the first things I played with him that I edited for on his channel. And Deep Water, I looked it up, is like a weird like labeling thing for games that are like mature rated for like the Sega systems. Like this and Duke Nukem 3D on the Saturn were like the only games that used that label. Also, here's the story.
In this continuum, mankind shall fade from existence unless a great change takes place. I am the instrument of this change, for I am the eternal champion.
Title drop.
The downfall of man is traceable to the sudden deaths of key individuals that were meant for greatness, but were struck down before their time. I have used much of my power, traveling through time, gathering up these doomed souls moments before their untimely destruction. I will hold a great contest, and I will return the victor to fulfill their rightful destiny and to save mankind from the forces of chaos and ruin.
So this intro just shows off all the characters and how they like were about to die, but then they like got pulled into this tournament.
A caveman of superior intelligence, cornered by resentful tribesmen. Ramses III, 151 BC, last of the great pharaohs, lost in the river of time.
Good stock scream.
Trident, 110 BC, hero of Atlantis,
sealing that island's fate when defeated by Roman treachery. Riptide, 1566 AD. A freebooter that lived for adventure and justice on the high seas and died for pieces of eight. Xavier Pendragon, 1692, an alchemist burned as a warlock. Raven Gindar, 1802, a mystic healer with control over time itself, but blind to her own dark fate. Dawson McShane, 1849, a lone wolf with a taste for gold and an eye for justice. Cheta Max, 1899, a circus acrobat skilled in savate. This royal Russian fell victim to sabotage. Lawson Tyler, 1920, an ex-cat burglar and kung fu expert. He realized the mob's treachery much too late. Saro Yamoto, 1993, a corporate assassin whose change of heart ended her career. Mitchell Middleton Knight, aka Midnight, 2100 AD, a scientist turned cursed vampire by a virus of his own creation. Jonathan Blake, 2030.
Is that the $1 Million Man, like, jumping sound?
A deranged scientist and his poisonous vial of chemicals. He is set up by his own government and eliminated.
Also notice how the planet goes to shit in the future. That's not foreboding or actually kind of suspicious.
Coswell, 2345.
Or suspect of actually happening.
Man and machine killed to ensure a winning wager.
2013? I don't think he was from 2013.
My champions. Let the contest begin.
I could check the manual to see where they are.
Not so fast, my friend. You didn't notice our four new contestants. I withheld them hoping to hasten your destruction.
Also, Blue Man Group wants a piece of the action too.
So I too shall join your contest. Be warned, my power will destroy everything you hold dear.
Let's see. Larson was 1920. Midnight was the vampire guy. He died in 2180. 1820. Rax is 2345. Well, Shadow was 1993, so present day then. That's the... That's the Assassin Girl. / Trident. Trying to find the one guy. I know he was like 20 something, I think. $18.99 for Jetta Dawson. Oh, Blade was 2030, so only 9 years from now. Let's see, contest, duel. I think duel is 2-player. Tournament, you can actually set up a tournament, I think, with this. Access info. Actually, I want to show off something here. Yeah, what's actually cool is that they actually list off fighting styles, and they're all like legitimate, or at least sort of legitimate for the most part. Like she knows ninjutsu. He knows praying mantis kung fu. Muay Thai kickboxing because he's a future kickboxer. Then again, you get the guys like Slash, and his fight style is just pain. And yeah, this is actually one of the better looking games on the Sega CD too. Kenpo. Blade knows Kenpo. Hapkido cane fighting. Ikundo. So it's like they kind of like looked up some fighting styles and be like, hey, we can apply to these guys. Make it legitimate, or at least try to. But that's one thing they at least put some effort into, I feel, with this one, with this fighting game. Now, this game was on the Genesis as just Eternal Champions, but this version on the Sega CD, Champions of the Dark Side, it's like a, I guess you could call it a super Street Fighter 2 Turbo type of version, because it's not quite a sequel, it's more so just like the next installment with like new characters and stuff that they added. But then after this, Sega pretty much just abandoned this fighting franchise because they were just like, we have Virtual Fighter, why do we need this? We don't need to compete with Mortal Kombat. And it is kind of Mortal Kombat-ish, so I guess people do kind of knock it down just slightly for being kind of like a Mortal Kombat clone, but I feel it is one of the better ones. Let's see, we could be... let's go with, Kickboxer. Rax. What was that question mark for? Just something I just said? Sorry if I wasn't super coherent in my rambling, if that's the case. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting air juggled right off the bat. Ooh, what's with the audio there? Type say name of game again? Oh, Eternal Champions? Oh, this is a Challenge from the Dark Side. This is the Sega CD version. Why am I not in control? I thought I entered the tournament. This is like CPU fighting, it looks like. Oh, that sound though. I don't know if it's just immediately weird. Yeah, the actual Pixar is a pretty good page. It's just that the actual FMV cutscene is very compressed. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is running funky on this. I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's the emulator or what. Okay, I am in control. It just... I guess I wasn't used to how floaty it was. I guess it also doesn't help that my D-pad is quite sensitive, I guess. It's the controller that I'm using. I guess I'm not used to playing Genesis games with this type of controller. Oh god. I'm doing bad against the CPU. Janky or slow response? I don't know. I think it's just a little bit of like... bit of column A, bit of column B type of thing with me not playing well, and also me not doing it with the most official means possible. Because if I were to play this on my actual CD with the 6-button controller, I feel like I might be doing a little bit better, but I don't know. Finishing move. Wow. Can I adjust the difficulty? I might have to go back and adjust the difficulty if I can. So I'm not good against CPU in most fighting games, but I remember this being pretty typical of the time, being like, computer, just fight good, get good scrub type of thing. But playing this with friends though, like I played this with Zero Master years ago, we had a blast playing this, so I can definitely vouch for that if you're looking for a good fighting game to play with someone. That's just the controller setup. How do I back out of this? I guess I'm just gonna have to just go at it again. Let's try someone else. Let's try Dawson. Because he has kind of like the long blonde ponytail that I sometimes do nowadays, so sure, let's go with that. I mean, I could play this with a 3-button controller, but I would have to use the start button to switch between like punches and kicks. It's kind of like that. Like Mortal Kombat, I think, did the same thing. Gotta stop jumping. Okay, there's a roll. Ow. Oh jeez, I'm like jumping off the walls like Vega over here. What is this move? Oh, ow. Wow, he actually comboed me. Ooh, okay. Dawson's got some stuff. That's just a roll. Ooh, I can like... That's like a Blanca ball type of thing almost. Oh god. Well, I did a little bit better that time with Dawson. Problem with Slash, I remember Slash, he just hits really hard with like his club. So... Especially when he just throws fire out of it. Ow. Oh, jeez. Come on. This is the first fight. Most games at least throw you a bone with the first couple of fights, you know, to ease you in. But no, Eternal Champs is just like, no, we expected you to play the first one and be really good at it. So... Oh, man. Yeah, just smack yourself in the head. I can't stress enough how playing this with friends is probably the better experience, unless you're willing to deal with the difficult computer opponents. There's no point continuing because I can't even beat the first guy. I feel like I was getting somewhere with Dawson though, so let's try him again. It doesn't help that I'm very mashy in fighting games. Like I just push the buttons around and just hope for the best type of thing. Like sometimes I'll try special moves and then stuff like that keeps happening. Oh my god, what is this? This is not KI. Why are you doing all these freaking combos and draining half my life immediately? What is this difficulty? Excuse me, game. What the hell? I don't remember it being this bad. Right off the bat. Wow. What? What is that garbage? Oh, God. Nope. What is this? What is this nonsense? What is this? What is this hard difficulty nonsense right off the bat? Is there no way to change the difficulty setting? Why is it so hard right off the bat? Setting up combat. Yeah, apparently one of her moves is just like hanging from the ceiling, and then you just get attacked by like, I don't know, some doodad. Excuse me. I'm just gonna try and see if I can adjust the difficulty, because that is way too difficult right off the bat. Like I am not an expert at this game. Like I'm not an expert in most fighting games to begin with. So the fact that they don't ease you in like that is just wow. Okay. Oh, there was a skill level down at the bottom. I didn't notice that before. That would have helped if I noticed that. Yeah, it's down at the bottom. But even then, that was like normal difficulty. How do I select the difficulty though? Hang on. Oh jeez. My stomach is angry at me because it's like, why haven't you eaten? Ugh. Give me food. You haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Okay, use the D-pad to choose a warrior and skill level. Wait, is it after I pick the... Is it after I pick? That just goes straight into warrior. Hang on. How do you select? It says D-pad, but I'm not sure how to pick it. I know I'm gonna do well against this. Wow, he actually kind of ran into that. Oh. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly lose, and I'll try and get back to that character selection, see if I can pick the difficulty again. I tried to throw my hat, but it didn't quite work there. I want to at least beat a fight in this before he... Sheesh. Alright, see ya, Tiger. Stop comboing me. You're not Killer Instinct. Even though this came out before Killer Instinct, so I guess they were heavy on the combo game for this too. Oh my god, I'm just getting wailed on. How do they expect you to do this on normal? Oh god, well we can see this because it's loading up the death scene. We get to see this. Oh, yeah, we got impaled. Environmental kill. So this is where the mortal. Oh god, the mouse cursor was on screen. Great. Yeah. So that's what this game has going for it. There's like different death scenes like that you can get if you do it right. Okay, contest. It just says exit. How do I select? Oh, there we go. Jeez, it's just very picky, I guess. Okay, now that we're on lower difficulty, let's see if we can actually, get somewhere. Nope, nope, still getting pummeled, still getting pummeled. This game is not balanced for beginners in the slightest. Ah, I'm frozen in midair. Oh god. Look at this anti-air BS they do right off the bat, and they just do combos. Hey, he taunted me. He called me a loser. Oh god. Can I... Come on, I was so close. Man. Yeah, doing that pose. At least I feel... Oh my god, I gotta stop jumping around. They do not... It's like, oh, you want to just spam jumps? Nope, you can't do that in this game. Oof, man. Don't call me a loser. Oh, I'll do my hair whip at you. I'll tell you like that. Oh my god, stop! God, I always get freaking cornered and just die in these games. This is on easy! What the hell? Like, this is like the most egregious, like, example of like, haha, CPU, just be hard, deal with it, in a fighting game I think I've seen. Maybe that's why this game never... Oh, it gives you 4 continues on the easier setting. Go figure. I just want to win at least one round. Let's go back to Rax, see if we can get somewhere with him, maybe. We're against Raven this time. And I do like this game. I think this is definitely one of my better Sega CD games that I have, but man, trying to play this single player is rough. Because unless you're like actually good at fighting games, then this is just like, nope. AI is just hard and cheap. Sorry, deal with it. That's just how a lot of games were back then. Okay, I can do that. Oh god, I'm getting tossed around. Just trying to attack, man. Come on. I keep getting slow-mo hit. Oh, I figured out the taunt, I think. Oh god, I'm doing worse with Rax. I'm just trying to figure out moves, and I can't even do that. I mean, there's probably a practice mode I can maybe do. To do some combos and stuff. I know there's like a move where he goes across the screen. I just can't figure that out. Ugh. Ah, God. I don't think that sound is working correctly on this. Oh my God. There we go. Figured out, but of course he just blocks it. It just throws me. Man, every time I get close to her, she just throws me. Is it just, like medium to throw, like in Street Fighter? When they're up close? Oh, that has a long wind-up, that attack. Come on. Stop it. How do you like that? Yeah. Okay. Oh, jeez, I just barely won that. Ah. Man, this game just makes me look way worse at, like I'm way worse at fighting games than I already am. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, one of her specials is that she slows down the character. She slows down her opponent. Okay, that's where her time powers come in. Good to know. Oh, jeez, I didn't mean to up her the boost like that. Well, I guess that works. Oh, what the heck? How could she throw me out of, like, me hitting her? It's like instant. As soon as I get within her range, she just throws me. That is some cheap AI nonsense. And then she does stuff like this. Oh, come on. Come on with this. Like, even if the guys that were still around that would make this, like if this ever got re-released, they gotta balance the difficulty for the AI. This is just nonsensical. Like, this is not beginner friendly at all. It's like I said, it's almost like they expected people to just know the game, know the first game on the Genesis, and it's like, oh, you want more? Well, here you go. This is where most people are gonna buy it anyway, assuming you play through the first game, our first game. I gotta do. All right. Let's go back to Dawson. I'm just going back and forth between these two characters, see if I can get anywhere. I at least want to end this one off with me, like, you know, actually getting someone. That's like hard level, you're right. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm fairly certain we picked the easy one. Right off the bat, she just teleports and just combos me. God. Okay, I gotta do some, like, combo games of my own here if I want to, like, try and get anywhere with this. Ah! I gotta get into, like, I think the game wants you to do, like, light into, like, medium and hard combos and stuff like that. It's just a matter of, like, actually getting in there and actually... Oh, I got it with the hat. Oh, come on. Okay, I think we got something going. Hang on. Oh. Oh, well, new environmental kill at least. We get zapped by the neon sign. Ooh, and we exploded into like a liver and a bone, I guess. Let's try some different characters, actually. Let's try Midnight. I remember him. I remember he had a couple cool moves, like he could turn into like a werewolf and such. God, my hair is just way too long. Hang on. Ah. Okay, there. Oof, right off the bat, huh? Wow, okay. Slash is mean. I mean, he's a big mean caveman, so... Ooh, got some... Okay. I just gotta corner them. That's the trick, I guess. Okay. Just button mash them into a corner. I think I found my strat. You just gotta be aggressive, otherwise they'll just wail on you. Ah. 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 Come on. Ah, he poked me. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Oh, I remember that throw. He, like, throws you up and then you have to hit him. But I remember when Zero played that has him, he couldn't figure out the timing for that. Of course, the AI has no trouble pulling that off. Okay, so he has the right and, like, dive move. I know how to do that. I know there's another move where he, like, turns into a werewolf or something. I just don't know how to do that. I guess I could look up the manual to see. What? How does he grab you out of a freaking move like that? That's not fair. Oh, how does that freeze me? What? Oh, can't dive through that. Man. Okay, I'm looking up some moves for midnight here. All three punches are hypnosis? Summon his opponent. What? What is that even? Doom Dog. Quarter circle plus A and B. Well, that's the werewolf. I knew it was something like that. It was... Oh yeah, there's like 2 button combos. That's what I'm trying to do. Ceiling Ram. Down up C. Life Drain. Wait, he has a Life Drain move? Oh, I guess because he's a vampire. It's forward and X and Y and then Z? Huh? Flying Wall Bash. Yeah, that's back. It's back. I figured that one out. Missed Attack. A and C. Manifest. Well, it's not listed here. The guy who owned it didn't figure that one out, I guess. Okay, well. Let's try that again. There it is. There's Wolfie. Oh my god. course, actually pulling it off is another story. Oh, I can go projectiles through projectiles with that. That's good to know. What? Okay, that's a grab. I didn't expect. Stop freaking... Oh, God. What is this Ugh. I just want to beat one person in this game. Is that so hard to ask? No, get out of the freaking corner. Midnight. Please. Oh. Oh god, that sound. Come on, I'm trying to do this stupid move and it won't let me. Stop drilling me into a corner. Garbage. Bullshit AI. Ah, hate it. Maybe this is the real reason why Trail Champions never had another game. Because people try to play this and they're just like, what the hell? This is way too hard. There's not even any continues left. Weird. Oh, I don't know if that counted as using one, but whatever. It saves me time going through the menu again. Okay, I'm glowing red, which means it's something. Oh god. Ah, those sounds. God, I don't think this is working properly on this. I can't stand this. Why is it so difficult? Most fighting games at least give you a gimme for like the first couple of opponents, because you know it's just to ease you in. But man, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not. If I was playing this on my actual Sega CD, it wouldn't be doing that. No, don't taunt. Cheat code on that for sure. Oh god. I don't even know if there are cheat codes for this game, honestly. Man, okay, we're not fighting Trident. Trident is way too freaking combo heavy. Do I try someone else? I don't know. I'll give Midnight another shot. And if not, we'll probably switch to someone else. Oh, because man. Man, oh man. We're on our pirate ship. Ooh! That's actually a neat little follow-up attack there. How do I do the life drain? Oh, my controls are reversed. The frick? Okay. I can't get it. Oh, my night's probably not working out for me. Oh, I did something there. Freaking backbreaker, come on. Oh my god, come on. I kind of wish I had someone just to play this game with, because I feel I had way more fun than trying to deal with the AI. God, why are they so difficult? Yeah, forget that one game earlier. This is the Dark Souls of Sega CD games. At this point, I'm just probably just going to go through all the characters and just see which one sticks, which one I can actually win a match with. We're up in Slash. Why? Why is he always... Well, he's not always the first guy, but still. Okay, he's got a grapple hook. That much I do remember. If I play this methodically, I could maybe beat Slash. Oh, he does that overhead move though. Oh god. That overhead swing is so broken, because you can just jump over people and just do that. Oh god. No, do that thing! Larson, god dang. I can't pull off moves fast enough. Ooh. Oh, that damn attack! Overhead. Okay, I just gotta jump into him, I think, to do that. Ooh, I can jump over that. But he can just shoot fire out of nowhere. Because I guess he just can. I don't know what that does. Ah! Okay, shoot that at his dick. Ugh. And I got the volcano death, I think. Wow, Larson has a lot of special moves, actually. Okay, he has some charge moves. Oh, I got aided by a dinosaur. How quaint. Back in 50 BC, because, you know, those existed back then. Well, I get to see that at least. Okay, so he has a lot of back forwards. I gotta remember that. Sure, we'll just, you know. I feel like we were doing okay with Larson. I just gotta figure out his It's like 1, 2. Yeah, he has like back forward moves I gotta do here. I'm just having the book up open in front of me just so I can sort of get a feel for how the... The problem is doing back forward attack isn't... Oh god, come on. Stop it! Oh, there, I actually threw him. Well, then he poked me with this club. Oh, God. Swinging hammer fists. Yeah, speed burst. What? Okay. I just called him a punk. He just batted my weight projectile. That's actually pretty cool for Slash to do. God, come on. I just want to beat somebody this stupid game. At least I just want to end this on at least a high note. But instead it's just like, aha, no. Get good, scrub. You bought this fighting game. You expect to play this fighting game good. Oh god, we're against Time Powers Raven here. I didn't mean to taunt her. Oh, that's the... No, come on! I didn't want to taunt. I want to frickin'... Okay, she has teleport powers. Oh, what is she doing? You stop that. Okay. Wow! An actual match that actually went in my favor. I just gotta do that again, and then maybe we'll actually get somewhere. Or I could just jump into the corner like I always do. Wow, this... Maybe she doesn't have good anti-air. Maybe that's why I'm able to just... Well, except for that. Oh, shoot. What the frick? How do I... Oh, okay, that was cool. I meant to do that. Yeah, totally intentional. I didn't find that out by accident. Oh god, don't get comboed. There we go, wow. See, that's what I expected the first match on easy to just be like, you know? Nothing like too difficult. But we did it, yay, finally. He was climbing the trees, yeah, I guess that would be true. Oh, but it's only getting... And we go against Slash as the second match. Yeah, this is not gonna last. We got lucky, I think, with her. Ah! Of course he froze me somehow with his caveman powers. Oh, what the? Come on. Stop it. Stop smacking me. She was kind of easy to normally, Oh, God. No, no, get out of the stun. I was trying to do the special move from the other side, from the other facing direction, but then of course that happens. Okay, okay. Alright, I think we actually have something here. There. That works. I guess. As haphazard as my fine style always is in these games. Oh god, I jumped right into that. Ooh, I actually threw him there. Oh no! He froze me, but he missed with that, so I guess he's not that smart. Oh, jeez! God. Alright, I'm doing this again. How do I attack back down? Didn't quite work. Oh god. Ah, oh, damn it, that overhead swing. Ah, oh, damn it. I keep falling into bad habits. Like he knows how to counter a lot of those moves. That's just how the AI is programmed. But at least these are closer matches than it was before. I don't know, was the difficulty like finally kicking in or what? Like I don't get it. Because this is actually now feeling like at least it's a little bit feasible than it was before when I was getting my ass kicked. I mean, granted, some of that was me not realizing he was not even on the easy setting, but was the easy setting actually kicked in or now or what? I don't know. It's weird. Damn it. God. Oh god, now he's just back to his usual bullshit right now. What is that anti-air nonsense? Get me out of the freaking corner! God, I hate Slash. He's way too powerful to deal with on this with the AI. Can I get hit by dumb shit like that? Can't even beat the second guy and we're using a baller continues. I'm stunned already? Are you kidding me? That's like half my health right off the bat. Okay, that didn't seem to accomplish much. Ah! I thought I had a bit of a comeback going there for a second. God damn it, come on. Stop it spamming that move, you asshole. I can't even throw my own projectiles out to counter him. Or could you just do that? Come on. I didn't want to taunt. No, do the frickin'... There's like a move where you do all 3 punch buttons, but it's like... It only registers like 2 of them being a taunt. Sometimes. Now I'm gonna get eaten by the dinosaur again. Okay, I think we're just gonna burn through our continues and then that'll probably be it for tonight. Kinda want to end on a bit of a high note, but I guess in terms of Sega CD... Oh wait, I forgot I was still fighting him. I thought I was restarting and fighting him again. I thought I was starting over the tournament and fighting him again. Then again, at this point, it's just like, oh god, Slash. But yeah, I think after this, I'm gonna call it for the night. Damn it. Stop reading my inputs. You ass. Jerk. Slash is just way too tough to deal with. Look at that reading input bullshit. He knew I was throwing a projectile immediately. And as soon as I was inputting the special move, he's just like, nope, I'm gonna jump, because that's what I'm programmed to do. Beep boop. Just making a fair game against actual... Ooh, okay. It's not... No, don't jump into it, God. Okay, well, I couldn't spam jump kits like that. It almost worked for a second. Okay, yeah, we've seen this. Can we skip? Can we skip? Oh, it's a different one. It's a pterodactyl taking me. Oh, I'm getting dropped off in the volcano. Why did that flew out like that? That's hilarious. Okay, got to see that. So, yeah, that was cool at least to see that. Before we inevitably just game over here on Slash, because why wouldn't we fight him early as a major roadblock in this single-player mode? Oh, he didn't read my input that time. Ah, except for there. Nope. No, stop! Get off! Come on, stop hitting me in the freaking corner! You asshole! He's just juggling me with his club, that's all he does. Oh, I keep forgetting about that move. Maybe I can duck that or something? I don't know. Stop doing that. God. I cannot. Ah! Stop frickin' cornering me. No. Look for your next image. Oh yeah, I do a bunch of stuff, not just like Sega CD, but sure, I appreciate it. Like, I was doing Command & Conquer Remastered, and usually a bunch of other stuff too. So, keep an eye out for anything that interests you. And who knows, maybe I'll do another, Oh, he returns me back to my death. Oh, we get to see this. Let's see how they actually died. Yeah, I believe the backstory for him was like he had a package to deliver or something, and it turned out to be a bomb. Yeah, well, this. Yeah, oh, yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, next time I do this, I'm probably gonna maybe cut out the ones that we've already done, and then maybe continue on from there. But or maybe maybe I'll do another one if I acquire more games. Because I think my stipulation is I would like to at least do the ones that I have in my collection, like physically. Like, I tend to not do stuff. I tend to not do emulation anyways, but I just want. But for the stream's sake, that's what I did for this, just for to make things easier. Plus, you can just do. Hang on, I'm just gonna exit out of this. Oop, don't mind me. Don't mind that. That's just me taking the CD out. I will get out of it. Get over here to this while we close off for the night. But yeah, that'll do it. We certainly got. I think that pretty much showed the two sides of the Sega CD there, where it's like actual good games worth getting. Some, if you don't mind some stipulations with some games, like with the Eternal Champions being way too hard single player wise, unless you really know fighting games. There was also Terminator. That's a good licensed game actually. Everything else was like, well, we did Sewer Shark, and then Mega Race, then freaking Legend of Tully, Bodine, and then we got Cobra. What was it? Lethal Enforcers and Cobra Command. Those were actually half decent. So we actually had, I think we had a good range of games tonight for the Sega CD. And if I do another one, I think it'll be more or less the same thing, just more showing off or me picking games from my collection. Although if we pick ones that we've already done, we'll just do a re-roll, I guess. And then, yeah, a bunch of games tonight. So yeah, oh, if you on next one, just whenever, you can keep an eye out for just whenever I go live. If you follow me here on Twitch, you can also follow me on like Twitter and YouTube. That's also when I post notifications of when I go live, type of thing. So I don't know when exactly I'll do this next time, but maybe it'll be another time. It's just something I wanted to just try to do with a bunch of my games, and it turned out to be pretty good, actually. And maybe next time we won't do, like, at least next time we won't do Sewer Shark and Tully to Bind. We got a couple of the really bad ones out of the way, at least. Let me see. Actually, I think I might raid a friend of mine as we head off. Okay, let's see here. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna raid a good friend and mod of mine who goes by Wanrule. Right now he is doing the finale of Judgment, which I believe is like kind of a spin-off, or at least a game set in the Yakuza universe type of thing. So, well, I mean, if you don't mind spoilers for that game, you could at least pop in and say hi, you know, for the raid and whatnot. I just need to remember how to do this raid. Actually, I just didn't think of a freaking raid message or whatever, but, you could probably just do, like, I don't know, like, like that. Although that might be a bit long, I don't know. Okay, so, that was fun. I'll see you next time for probably Command & Conquer, Red Alert. Probably get back on the Soviet missions on that. And, whatever else I might want to start to stream. It'll probably be a little while before we do more Sega CD stuff, but hey, I'm always up for it whenever we get around to it. Whenever I decide to. Anyway, hopefully it won't be too long. Anyway, so long and take care.